It's your bestie. Are you here to hang out? Are you here to hop around instead? Or to read a book about whatever it is?
Hey guys, wrong video. I didn't even notice it was set to the wrong template, but here we are. Welcome in. Let's do this thing. Hi, everyone. So, sorry I'm late. I was here a little bit ago, but I was talking to Jane, so had to wait just a second to start. But how's everybody doing? We are here for Seriously Serious. We have a special guest once again. So please welcome Skylar to the stage.
How is everybody today?
And we're here to begin The Witcher, which if you didn't catch the memo, oh, you'll have to hold the book up because you have the physical. So we'll be reading The Last Wish first. And the spreadsheet is updated with the page numbers. If you need that link, it is in the description. Okay, Nimbus. Come on, buddy. Also, it's on the Nicoda calendar or the calendar. If you don't have that, then you can add it with the link in the description. It's also in the description. And so those are both updated, and it should just say in the description also. But we are reading to, let me get the thing open. That old Yimpy's needy.
I am starting The Witcher with everybody, but I am also reading Misery by Stephen King, starting my Stephen King journey.
That is so exciting.
I'm like 40% right now.
I am also needing to finish up the Brittany Brown book.
I guess 35%.
So, but I have some admin stuff too, so I'll probably not read the first sprint, but that's okay because we have only to read to the top of Lesser Evil, which is about page 75. So much less pages than we normally set you guys up to read between a Sunday and a Thursday. But I wanted to not end in the middle of any of the short stories, so I had to split it up a little unevenly. Just throw this one in here. I'll just throw the calendar into the chat.
Jesus.
Did he get you?
Scared me. He's not even barking at anything. There was no noise or anything. He's just new place. Moose, come here.
So as you guys can see, Skylar has her puppy back. Her puppy came yesterday. Okay, let's turn on the TV. Get watch
I
time.
love your ugly couch.
It's not ugly, it's perfect. Ooh, it's bright right here. And glowing.
Moose. Bonjour.
What's up, Moose? Can you hear us?
He's obsessed with these beef liver treats. So
Oh.
he's
He's
here.
adorable. They got rid of Georgie.
Oh, they did?
Yeah.
That's dumb.
He was gone by the time she got back.
Mhm.
Rude.
Yes, yeah.
Right. And they said that I could keep him there too. And I was like, what? She's like,
That's what I thought.
so sick.
They
Moose, come here.
said they both did.
I mean, Sharon.
Okay. Sorry. All right. Well, you guys, we're gonna read to about it's page 75 in the physical book. So if you're reading physical, that's where it is. If you're on your Kindle, I just had in my hand. There it is. Let's see. I'll tell you where it is too. I wrote you back on Instagram too, Tennille. I saw that you're here. We'll get to the chat in just a moment. Let's see.
Your breath stinks.
What's that?
His breath stinks.
Oh, poor puppies.
It's his food got switched. So
Dang
it's not
it.
his normal stinky breath.
It's a different abnormal stinky breath. That sucks. Let's see. Chapters. So what did I say? We were going to the lesser evil, right? So it's
Yes,
page 80,
it was
86.
page 75.
Right. It's page 86 in the Kindle version. If anybody's reading the Kindle version. And I never did grab an audio. I meant to. Oh, that's right, because it's on the tube, you guys. Anybody didn't know, wants to audio along, just search it in the tube and you will find it there for no cost. Several times actually. Let's check in with everybody and see who all is here, and then we'll get to our first sprinty poo. I need to also open a timer. I should have set up on the back computer so I could use this one to do work stuff.
I don't have any more.
Let me switch when we go to the sprint.
Ooh, nice. It drooled. See that?
Let me see.
That was disgusting. It's right there.
Hello, puppers. What are you having for dinner tonight, Skylar?
I bought hummus and pita chips and yogurt, but I realized, sorry, Moose is not the center of attention right now. I was about yogurt, but realized I don't have spoons.
Oh no! So go to the gas station and get a plastic spoon from there.
Huh?
You could go to the gas station and they have plastic spoons at the gas station.
Oh, that's true.
Okay, where in the heck? Here we go. I need to get my thing. Background. Right, that's all set up now. I'm so prepared all the time.
Me too.
Uber prepared. All right, that's set up. That's ready. Okay, now we can check in with everybody and see how everybody's doing. Glenda's here. Good Sunday. Koda and everyone. Hello, Glenda. Welcome in. How are ya? Skylar was in the chat early. Said hello to Glenda. Lady's here. Hello, lady. Hello, everyone. Finished my book like 10 minutes ago, and we'll be reading Game of Thrones. Excellent. Are you enjoying it? And how far into it are you now? Sadia's here. Hi, Sadia. Happy Sunday to you too. What are you up to today? It's good to have you. Glenda says hello to Skylar, and hello to the lady, and also to Sadia, and reminds us to click on the like button, please. So yes, if you guys wouldn't mind, click on the like button, do the chatty thing. You only have to be subscribed, I think, for a minute in order to chat if you're not already subscribed. And we do a lot of sprints over here. So especially while my bestie's gone on vacation, because we're covering her sprints too, both here and on her channel. And Seriously Serious is the club where we read series. And so today's the first day of The Witcher. Also, if you're already subscribed and you don't feel chatty, maybe just throw some emojis in the chat. Let us know you're here so that we can say hello. Skylar saying it might be a few minutes late to pick up Jane. I was actually walked in the door at. I actually sat down in front of the computer at 4:01.
Yeah, you weren't super late. I didn't think you would be.
I was trying. Okay. Yeah. I was here. Linda says, I'm currently reading here Lie, All the Boys Who Broke My Heart by Emma Zimmerman. Mystery, thriller, excellent. Tennille is here. Hello. How are you, Tennille? Linda's also saying hello. And Jamie's here. Hi, Jamie. Welcome in. How was your side of the mountain today? It was kind of warm here today. This kid. $20. I'm gonna start charging a $20 every time the store open in the wintertime when the heater's on. $20. Well, she has to get a job first, but I'll be like, are you sure you want a job? Because you're gonna have to start paying me $20 every time you leave the door open, and $20 every time you leave your light on in the morning in your room. Stuff is expensive, y'all. Hello everyone. Hello to Glenda from it's Neil, and hello to Skylar from
Hi, Jamie.
Bryce is here today. What's up, Bryce? It's good to see you. Reading Divine Rivals by Rebecca Ross. Excellent. Hey there, Dakota from Glinda. Hello, Glinda. And also hello to Bryce. Paula Bear, what are you doing? I love you. Hello, Coded Sky, popping in to give you a cheeky thumb. I'm so glad you did. What are you doing Thursday evening? Are you by chance reading The Witcher with us? You're probably reading your own stuff, but I was thinking, since we'll be on Nicole's channel, we should probably have you on at some point to do the thing that you do when you and Nicole cover my channel. Just let me know when you're free on a late night, because I know it's late for you. There is the Nicoda. It's supposed to have an R now because I changed it, but that link should still work. If not, add an R to the end of it and it should work after that. Jojo, what's up, hero Jojo? How are you? It's good to see you. I just love that profile picture. I just love it. Let us know what you're reading and how you're doing and all the things. Where you been, maybe? Because I feel like I haven't seen you in a minute. Hello to Jane from Glinda.
Hello, Glinda.
Also, hello to Jojo and Paula and Mel's here. Hey, Mel. What's up? How are you? Jojo saying hi back to Glinda. And Glinda saying hello to Mel. Mel says, hope everyone is staying in the storm, making a tikka masala for dinner tonight to stay warm.
I love tikka masala.
I guess the storm is just supposed to graze us, barely.
No, it already passed us.
Oh, well, it did a
That's what that
shit
snow
job
was.
of grazing us then.
Yeah,
I didn't notice.
it already moved past.
So thank you. It was probably your loving thoughts, Mel, that saved us from even getting a smidge. Hello back to Glinda from Mel, and hello to Skylar as well.
Hello.
Lady says, I looked where I was when I DNF'd the last witch, and I was on page 251 out of 343. So was it a physical copy or a Kindle copy? Because then Skylar or I would know how many of the stories or novellas or whatever you want to call them you got through. Let's see. Or maybe it was in the middle of one of them. Yeah. I'm like, I can't even figure out how to get it open again now. There we go.
This is 251.
Yours has a 251, like a chapter start?
Yeah,
Or is it in the middle of something?
it's in the middle of one.
Okay. This one's probably the one she's talking about because it goes up to 343. And it is, she would have been in The Last Wish, which is the story, the title story.
Mm.
I'm still only in the prologue. I've been busy and distracted with everyone in my family home because of the snowstorm. With the Last Wish, we haven't even started it yet, so we're starting it tonight. So you are not behind, my friend, if you're talking about The Last Wish. Thank you for letting me know. Sometimes it's months before I remember the same snow. We'll just have to help each other out. It happens to me too frequently. You can ask anybody. Jessica Kiwi's here. Hi, friends. One review written and sent off today. One graphic needed to make, and even more reviews. Going to be listening to a secret book while doing this. Ooh, secrets. How long before we find out? How long before the secret is disclosed? Melissa is going to be bouncing between some manga and The Last Wish.
What manga?
Yeah. What manga are you reading? Jojo says, oh, I wanted to read The Witcher with y'all. Runs to grab book. Excellent. Okay, kitty. Hello to Jessica Kiwi from Glenda. Jean's here. Hello, Jean. Welcome in. How are you, darling?
Jean.
Also, hello to Jane from Glenda. I'm from Jean. Jane from Jean. Gosh. That's a tongue twister. Glinda said hello to Jessica Kiwi, and Ashley's here. Hi, Ashley. How are you? Hi, everyone. We're snowed in today. Oh no, 10 inches of snow and still coming down.
That sounds awful. And I like snow, but not that much snow.
I'm deathly allergic to snow, Ashley. I hope you're okay.
He loves
on the
the
bright
snow.
side, you won't have to go to work on Wednesday. Maybe you'll be able to work from home all week.
Actually, though.
Mel says, send us some sunshine, please. Look at all that sunshine. Well, there's a genie there.
Sorry, not again.
But, I mean, you can't really see it that well because it's so bright. But it's always like that here. No? Like, just move over here. Huh?
Sunny.
Hello to Ashley and Jean from Glenda. And hello to Glenda from Ashley. Lady says, I was reading it on my Kindle. Okay, yeah. I figured that out when I looked at the page numbers. It made total sense, especially after Skylar held up the physical and she was like, almost done. Like it looked almost done. 100 pages. That's awesome. That's excellent. I'll be reading on the Kindle, my Kindle copy, because I let Skylar borrow the paperback copy so that she hasn't read a physical book in a while. So she wanted to put her hands on it and get the whole feel, you know. So we're gonna do it that way today. Mel says, hey, Ashley, 10 inches over here as well.
That's too much snow.
It's one thing I do not want 10 inches of, you know what I mean? It's too much snow. I don't like snow at all, though.
I like how it dampens the sound and everything's quiet. And the crunch of the snow is a really nice noise.
But the feeling of crunching in the snow is not nice enough for me to go out
You
there and
have your heavy
experience.
boots. Your heavy boots. Your feet won't be
It's
cold.
The cold seeps right through, and then it turns to mud.
Well,
and
they're
get off
fuzzy
of there. What are you
socks.
doing?
You
It's
need
not-
fuzzy socks.
You need to just wait till I'm done talking, please. Thank you.
Fuzzy socks.
Fuzzy socks.
Hmm.
Still gonna get cold inside these boots.
Wool socks.
Because the
though.
rubber, part of them it gets cold. It stays cold.
Yeah. Not here though. The sun's too warm.
Plus, you're crunching in it, and it's like mixing with the dirt, and it's turning into sludge. And
Not if you don't walk through the dirt.
I mean, what if you don't know the dirt's there? What if nobody
Well-
swept the sidewalk before it snowed, and there was just dirt? Now it's trapped there.
I don't know.
Do it on a sidewalk.
I don't really have to worry about that, you guys, because it melts in like 10 minutes here. But
As soon as the sun hits it, it's gone.
just trying to reference, an old poem. Jordan says, I've been lurking. My youngest is about to turn 18 Thursday. Feeling
Ooh.
how exciting. That's very exciting.
It's a milestone.
Congratulations to you, the youngest. So that's like you're free, Miss Charlotte. Almost free. I bet that's bittersweet though, too, A lady says, I'm in the prologue of Game of Thrones. Gotcha. Yeah, I should have known that because you did just say that. You were reading Game of Thrones. I loved reading that book. I really, really did. I can't wait till he finally finishes the series and I can reread all of them and the new ones. Ashley says, hi, Mel. Tikka masala sounds so yummy.
I want a picture in the Discord when you're done with it.
Yes, please. Yes, please. Ashley says, aw, cute puppy.
This is Moose.
Where you go?
He's sleeping. He's pouting because I'm not paying
Oh.
attention to him. Nothing.
You should have taken him a bone when you left here.
Yeah, I need to go get him an actual bone that he can spend an hour destroying.
Yeah, like a teeth or dental bone.
Mm-hmm.
That's good. Just says, if all going well, it should come out on the 4th of February. How exciting. So it'll probably be the 10th. Hey, I know all about that kind of schedule. All too well.
Me too.
And Mel says for manga, I'm thinking some Blood on the Tracks. Oh, I've heard of that one. I know that one. Woohoo. And maybe some Hiraku?
Mhm.
Hiraku no Go? Hiraku no Go. I haven't heard of that one.
Those sound good. Of the
Devil
Tokyo
in
Ghoul
Genesis.
manga I need to read.
Which have you read Blood on the Tracks? Because that's supposed to be good too.
I'll have to look that one up.
I'm oh, there we go. Oh yes. I don't. Where did were we talking about this manga? I feel like maybe Atia was talking about it one day. I recognize all the covers. Double and Jen is here saying hello to the puppy first. Hello to Moose from Double and Jen. Mel says, Blood on the Tracks is so disturbing, I can't stop reading it. Ooh. I like some disturbing stuff as well, actually. It's like comfort food. When you read disturbing stuff, then makes your life seem a lot better because it's hopefully not as disturbing as whatever you're reading. Like, oh, we have it good over. It's fine. Ashley says, maybe. Everything is already closed tomorrow around here and maybe Tuesday due to wind chills.
That's why I like Colorado. The wind chill isn't too bad usually.
Mm-hmm. Well, did you pick up your spray in case you do have to go in on Wednesday? Are you prepared? Hello to Double and Jen from Mel. And as it says, Mel, I love Blood on the Tracks. So messed up, but I couldn't stop.
Ooh, that sounds up
We're
my
gonna have to
alley.
get these. We're gonna have to get them. Mel says, I finished the first short story in The Last Wish. It was pretty good. Awesome. That's good to hear. I'm excited. Double Engine says, that is never leaving the house again snow for me. That's for real. That's how I feel about it. It's like,
That's way too
I'm
much.
broken. So broken. I'm broken till at least next summer. Not this coming summer, next summer. I'll be in my crypt. Thanks. Ashley says, yes, I'm with Skylar. When it snows, it just quiets everything and it's peaceful. I mean, unless you live with me and then I'm ranting and raving and about how disgusting
That's true.
Calling people on the phone like, oh my God, and taking videos from Nicole where I zoom in really close to the snow and I go, wait, with my mouth. And then it's probably not very quiet or peaceful.
No.
So, but you're good probably as long as you don't live with me. So, for real, Ashley, LOL, peak deranged mommy issues. I need to read this. Hey there to Double and Jen from Glenda, and Double and Jen is saying love the eyeliner.
Well, thank you. Yeah, because you pay for StreamYard, so you can actually, like, we're at 1080 instead of 720, so you can see it.
I think we are. I mean, I haven't checked that setting in a long time.
We're better than mine was.
I've got to check it because,
or maybe my lighting's better. I'm not sure.
Might be a little bit of both. I
But
mean,
thank you, Jen.
I'm looking worse than last time because my lighting.
Well, the
is
sun's right in your
too
face.
Lighting. It's too lighting. It's too light. It's too lightening.
But
It's
the
light
plants
lightening.
need the light.
They do. They love it. The plants are all very much enjoying the light. All of them. They're everywhere. Guys. Another table back there, just full. Ashley says, yes. Food pics, please. That's right. Double Engine says, there was a food truck with masala fries here the other night. I didn't indulge, but paused.
I would have indulged. I wouldn't have been able to help it.
I haven't had masala fries, so I would have maybe had to indulge as well. If I was with Skylar, I would have been indulging. Because she would have told me that I have to.
Yes.
She takes care of me when it comes to food, you know. She'd be like, you want this, trust me. We do that for each other.
It's great. Oh, I'll be right back. I have something to show you.
Ooh, he loves surprises. Hi, Moose. Hi, Moose. He's so cute and handsome. And masala fries. That's right. Picture will definitely be posted, says Mel. Oh, how cool that you still have that.
I know, it's hanging in my kitchen.
I don't even know how old I was. What year does it say? Does it say?
I know. I wish you put a year on it.
I haven't painted in.
There's no
forever
year.
And ever. There's nothing.
Mm-mm.
Not inside like my letters or anything. Like my little initials.
I don't know. I'll have you look at it. Maybe you can tell me where you would have hidden it.
Probably the year that you were born or like the year after.
Mhm.
I was not making my K's and G's like I do now yet.
And I love Clifford the big red dog. So it was either because I love Clifford or I love Clifford because of this. One of the two.
So it must have been after you were born because I probably knew that you loved Clifford. And just reasoned that you would love him more if he was purple or something, I guess. Oh goodness!
Yeah, he's just hanging out in the kitchen.
That's so cool. I haven't seen that in like probably since I sent it off to be yours.
It's been in the trunk of my car for a long time, and I put it in the kitchen. He just hangs
so
out.
Funny. I am not.
Maybe I'll put him behind me.
I tried.
I'll hang him somewhere if I can figure out how to hang stuff on wood paneling.
We'll have to see if my mom probably doesn't remember, but I'll ask her if she remembers what year that was. Maybe.
My mom might.
Yeah.
If she remembers it exists.
Just show it to her. She'll remember it then. She's good with visual cues. Yeah. No. Not that she's not good with lots of things, guys. Grandma's doing fine. She's just fine. They tried to tell her she was senile early, but she's not. She's definitely not.
Only sometimes. Only when she wants to be. when she wants you
That's
to
just
think that she
confusion,
is.
you know?
She
I'm
does it on
confused
purpose, I swear.
sometimes too. Well, you know, I think when you get up in age, and you know, it's okay to be purposefully confused. Probably saves a lot of face or breath or time. Something worth saving.
Annoyance probably just keeps
Yeah.
everybody off her.
Yeah. Masala fries sound fire. That's right. Yes, they do. Y'all make me hungry. Dublin Jen says, "Are you in your place, Skylar?" And did I spell that right? It's 2 R's, but she is in her place. Yeah.
I
You have to show
am.
her the
Here's
couch.
my
Oh, look at
ugly
the
couch. Hold on, let me stand up and show.
We were thrifting, you guys, and Skylar had this couch. She was like, "I have to have the couch." So we went back and got it. What, the next day?
Yeah. I slept on it and I was like, I woke up and I needed it.
Right. There were people sitting on it too when we got there. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. They were homeless people, so I don't mind. They need a couple
Oh, I didn't
places,
realize that. I thought
whatever,
they were
but-
just chilling while taking a break from shopping or something.
Oh, maybe. They had all their bags and stuff with them, so
Oh,
I wasn't sure.
well, it's been blessed prior to being blessed. And then the best part, which Skylar should show you pictures, she wants to. The best part is we loaded it in my truck, which is a half bed, and I didn't have the appropriate strap to strap it in. I don't even know if there is a strap that's appropriate enough to strap that thing into a half bed because it stuck out. More than half of it stuck out. It was not gonna stay in. I could not strappy it in. So what did we do? Well, since I'm brilliant, I was like, you might have to get up there in that seat, the one that's inside the bed. So Skylar did. And we drove
I have a
3
picture.
blocks to her house like that.
It wasn't too far. What general chat? Where do I
Just, you can, if you have it on your computer, you can just share the screen and I'll pull it up for everybody to see.
Oh, I don't have it on.
And if
I have
not,
on my
just yeah,
phone.
general chat is fine. Or I can make
Let
I can
me
quickly make like
see
a
if we can
things we
show
were
it.
talking about in Sprint's channel. That would be cool. Let me do that real quick. That'll be fun. I'll make in the community. I'll make a referencing Sprint channel. Oh. Look how little my truck bed is.
There's a better picture of the couch. Now you can see what the couch looks like.
Should zoom in. Do the thing. Oh yeah, that's much better. It's in a beauty mess.
It's so ugly. I had to have it.
Come on, references. Why does Discord make you type it letter by letter? Why can't I swipe? So it's the Sprint reference slash S. Oh, well, let me just slash space. Sprint reference. ED and sprints. Sprint references and references from sprints. I don't know. It's just a stand-in. We'll come up with a better name for the channel later. My Dublin Jen says my bank account laughed at the idea, Mel. Ugh. I hate laughing bank accounts. They're so rude. They should just, I don't know, multiply. You know, they should just multiply or something. Figure it out, bank account. I can imagine it was expensive, says Mel. My food trucks often are. Yeah.
Oh, yep. Sorry.
You're good.
The
what were you about to say?
Fries. The fries. I thought we were still talking about the couch.
Oh.
I added the pictures into the Discord.
Oh, fun. Excellent, excellent. I should probably go post a link to the sprints in the Discord too. Dublin Jen says they bring them into my complex a couple times a month. This is no fart spray yet. Cool new place, Skylar, says Jean.
Oh, thank you, Jean.
Glynn's laughing at Ashley. Lady says, during snowstorms, I get super overstimulated because everyone is home and loud. And our new neighbors on the other side of the wall, because we live in a duplex, are blasting music again. Oh.
Yep. I don't do the music blasting. It's the most annoying thing.
I will tolerate it because I used to be young until a certain time. And then after that time, hopefully you have like, you know, some respect for your neighbors. Otherwise, you're going to turn this neighbor into a super King Kong mega bitch.
Mhm. Like the
quick.
upstairs neighbor who you can hear the conversations on their TV.
I haven't bitched him out yet. Well, I have via text, but only accidentally. It was that time I text him, and then I text him a few days later, and then I text him a few days later, and then I realized I had been texting the wrong number the whole time. So when I went to text the right number, I actually copy and pasted the first 3 texts, and he just got all of them at once. So I don't know how serious it is, or how. Just come on, man.
He has to know it's that loud. There's no way.
He says, he straight up was like, I don't think it's that loud. And I was like,
Go get your ears checked.
well, it is. Maybe you can come down here next time you have it on and listen to it through my floor, because it's probably, up to, interpretation based on your location. Like, sure, it doesn't sound that loud to you in your room or like it would be escaping your room, but I can prove that it is. No, actually, what I told him was I was like, dude, it's not like I can just hear the voices on your TV. I can follow the conversation, like, easily. And ladies, it's very much have been utilizing my loop earbuds. What's a loop earbud? That sounds schmancy.
I think they're the ones for like anxiety and like being overstimulated in public, where it dampens a lot of if I'm remembering correctly, because I was gonna get me some, because I get really lightheaded in grocery stores because of that.
I just have the Samsung ones, but they have noise cancellation or ambient noise, so you can pick. You put it on
Ambient noise is
you can
too,
hear
it
some
amplifies
things.
it too much for me.
Say what?
It'll amplify everything a little too much for me.
The
Ambient aware.
noise.
Mm-hmm.
It has 3 settings. I think the third one is just off though, like just regular old headbuds. No, there's 4 settings. Let's see. Oh, I can't look at them while I'm not wearing them. That's okay. I'll tell you guys later. Sent you a picture of my S word. Oh, that's horrible. Why would you do that to me? I'll look at it right now.
Me too.
Ugh. I sent you as S word pictures this morning. I forgot. I sent you the footprints. Oh, I didn't send them to you because you're not on the book of faces. Yeah. I didn't send it to you, so I'll have to show you. I'll screenshot it. Oh, goodness. Paula's is so cute. It was so snowy here. It looks foggy. I was going to say, I don't see any in the picture that you sent. All I see is condensation. Oh, I guess I see a little tiny bit right there on the sidewalk down there.
So it was foggy the day after
pretty,
it
though.
snowed for us.
I bet your view is like really nice, yeah, Jean? Like when it's clear and there's things when there's not fog in the way. Who is Skylar's assistant?
This is Moose, or Mooserton.
Mooserton, that's so
Mhm.
cute.
Mussolini.
Is it the 10 because he looks like Rin Tin Tin?
Mm-mm. It just came out one day, and that's his nickname.
Nimbus is still sneezing.
I wonder if he has like a hair in his nose or a piece of grass.
Doesn't he have a little kitty cold? Cats
Aw.
can get colds. He's not acting sick. Huh. He's just allergic to something. Maybe he's allergic to cleanliness, and I said stop picking up, working on picking up all the things. Like, no,
It might just be some dust or something.
Could be. Silly old kitty.
Oh, I love him. I miss him.
He's like glows in the dark in the sunlight right now.
Mhm.
Look
Oh,
at that.
he disappears.
So bright. Ashley says, Lady, I wear headphones a lot due to my downstairs neighbors. Fair.
Better that than having them drive you insane, I guess.
Or at least you're not downstairs from them, because then it would be the loudness and
The shaking.
walking.
Mhm.
Just walking. Some people have heavy footsteps. I dig the walls as double edged. That's what I said the first time I went over there. I was like, ooh, look at your wood paneling.
It's like coming
It
off.
reminds me of my childhood. Ooh, reminds me of the park. Mel says my neighbors are pretty cool, except sometimes the dude upstairs can be a little excessive when playing his video games. That's
I love grandma couches too. They're the
especially
best.
with the flowers or the.
I love ugly floral. It's my favorite thing.
Me too. Mel says double engine, and Paul is saying it looks super comfy though.
It is really comfortable.
It sure does. They're just a classic, says Mel. True. I just want to know, Skylar, did you move close to Koda? Yeah, she doesn't live that far away.
Yeah, I'm like 5-7 minutes down the road, depending on traffic.
I was trying to explain to Vic where you were, and then I was like, having to really think hard.
By Wiener
to, like,
Schnitzel.
Right.
That's where
I was trying to remember which road, but I looked at the map, and I think I know. I'll send you a screenshot and see. You can tell me if I was right when I guessed.
Okay.
Because I was just trying to follow the way from the arc, with people sitting in the back on the couch in my mind and on the map, and then I was like, I think we went through.
Do you know where Planet Fitness is?
I know, yeah, I know where all of it is. I just couldn't remember which intersection you were at. We went through 2 intersections or 1 before we took the left. I thought it was 2. Okay, yeah, see.
I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. I was hanging on. The pictures in the Discord of me in the back of the truck, making sure my couch doesn't fall out.
That's so awesome. Oh. Devlin Jen says Paula, and Mel had also said hello, Paula love, and so is Ashley saying hello to Paula. Hey Mel babe, hey, or hi Ashley, and we've got some Kodas coming through. Oh, I love it, says Ashley. Jean says, did you get your sourdough starter, Skylar?
I did, but my ex put it in a random cardboard box. So I didn't see it till this morning, but it was really cold last night and it looks fine. So it's in the fridge right now. And it was sealed. So we'll see.
Hopefully it's fine. I was excited for some sourdoughs.
Yeah, well, I didn't get any of my kitchen stuff, so.
Tell him to weigh it and we'll send him a label. Then nobody has to go anywhere.
Yeah, it's just a lot. Like a Dutch oven, it's kind of heavy.
That's okay. Because we'll just use whatever's the cheapest to get it here. It's not like we have to overnight it. And it's within the same country. Like, trust me, anything is cheap if it's within the same country anymore. Like after you've mailed stuff to Australia that weighs a bunch.
Mm-hmm. I need him to send all my painting stuff too, because Josh couldn't fit it in there.
Aww.
Mm-hmm. I was really excited for that. And my water filter, so now I didn't get that either. So.
Oh, is the water not okay over there? Like our tap water over here is okay.
It tastes weird. And the plumbing is like really, really old, and they said that it needs replaced, but they're not going to replace it. So I'm kind of worried about lead.
They said they're not going to,
Fuck no, they're not going to.
but why would they tell you that?
Because
it
they
needs
fixed the leak. But they fixed the bathtub knob leaking water when I turned it on. They didn't fix any of the leaks that are
But did
in
they
the
tell you
closet.
it needed done to it in the context of it needs redone?
They said it needs replumbed. And that's all that I've heard about it.
Oh, that's too bad. If you had like a reason why that was scary like that, then you
I mean,
could-
I can crawl into the crawl space. The bathroom, I'm pretty sure, has mold in it, and it smells like your washer.
that's
Under
not
the
hard.
sink,
That's hardly or doesn't hardly smell anymore now that I've been
Oh,
running that
good.
space heater into the corner back there. And I think that that's inside the walls, which I don't understand because the drain is in the wall. Obviously, that's where the
Mhm.
tube goes to the drain. But there's no
I wonder if there's
space
a little
around
hole
the
in it.
drain. Huh?
There might be a little hole in one of the pipes that just kind of leaks water, and it's
I don't
done
know,
its
but
thing
I
now.
just soon need to tell her so that she can have somebody come look at it because we're not going to be keeping the space heater pointed in between the dryer and the wall forever.
Yeah,
Heat-
but under the sink
space
smells like
heaters, it's
mildew,
you.
so
It does. I can't smell it standing in front of the washer anymore. Like,
I
have to
only
step
smelled
back
it that
all the
one
way.
day. I haven't smelled
Oh.
it except for that one day.
When it was bad, I could smell it all the time from like the threshold of the hallway all the way to like Jane's door. Just
Mm.
it'd be like on the air because I don't put the plastic over the vent, so that swamp cooler vent, even though it doesn't blow air, it still has airflow during the winter.
Hmm.
Sometimes I do have to like tape an open trash bag over it because in February it get cold and the wind starts
Yeah,
blowing.
mine needs a cover. I can see directly into my attic. And I told them about that too. They were like, "Oh yeah, we'll get you a cover."
They're probably like, the attic is warm. It's fine. She's getting warm air through the swamp cooler. I couldn't part spray them yet since they decorated my cubicle as a surprise for me. Isn't that sweet when your friends at work, instead of defending you working at home, they welcome you back with love and decorations and cubicle surprises. So lovely of them, actually. Okay, I almost always feel that way in grocery stores, so maybe I need to try earplugs.
Earplugs and sunglasses.
Hmm.
Because the fluorescent lights bother me too.
I wouldn't be able to see anything well enough
Yeah.
to get a headache. I mean, transitions don't work indoors, so that wouldn't work for me. If I still have some contacts, but I need to order more, which means they'll make me do another
Eye exam,
contact
and
exam.
insurance doesn't pay for contact exam.
Yeah, it's okay because I just go to American's Best where you only have to pay once every 3 years usually.
Oh, that's not bad.
Jean says, I am 44% a role model. I think Harrison and Troy are so cute. And Ilya has awesome cameos. His humor is top tier.
I'm glad
so
Ilya
excited.
comes back. I like Ilya.
It's good to hear. We'll have to read that soon. Maybe when you're done with the Misery.
Yeah, I'll probably finish Misery tomorrow.
We can take turns coming to each other's houses, or we can do audio share like back here offline.
Yeah, that'll probably be easier because otherwise he's just a lot.
I'm like, just because you have your own place doesn't mean we have to stop listening to books together. Like,
Nope.
I know we could listen on our own and just sync up, but it's so much more fun listening together.
Yes, I'll be over there most of the time.
Awesome. He's like, oh goodness, this sun, this life.
I miss
Yeah,
you,
exactly.
Nimbus.
You here, Skylar? She misses you.
It's been 3 hours since I saw
He's
you
off.
last.
Hanson, come here. Lady says, I feel so cringy saying overstimulated because it is such a popular abused word. But I'm autistic and actually get overstimulated. That's fair. You don't have to feel cringy. I think that's almost, I mean, I'm sure there's other ways to describe it, but I think that is the most accurate way to describe that feeling. Anyways, like you just want to. I don't know how else I would describe it. I feel
Overwhelmed.
I always say something way more abrasive, like I feel psychotic right now. Run, everybody, run. Just says, all right, I'm off to make some homemade chicken stock. Ooh.
That sounds
Just throw
good.
some ginger in there and some turmeric. Make some ginger infused chicken stock. And send it to me, please. We make Thai chicken noodle soup. Take pictures. Lady says, good luck. Yes. Good luck too, Jess. Same lady says, Mel. You got this, Jess. That's right. The only time I feel overwhelmed at the store is at Wally World. Like I don't like to go to
I can't do Walmart.
I just don't even like being there.
Nope.
So worth paying for Walmart Plus just for the delivery alone. She get lots of other discounts. Like we got your choice of Paramount or Peacock for free for like I think 3 months, and there's other things. You don't have to pay for delivery, only if it's expedited or whatever. And you get like exclusive deals every now and again. So I'm like, yeah, sure. Jamie says, I've been working on planning for my bookstore for most of the day. Ooh, exciting. And I think I'm making good progress. And since my target was to open my store by the end of the year, I guess I'm ahead of that target. Excellent. Good job, Jamie. That must feel really good. That's awesome. That's really good to hear. Moose or moose?
Moose, like the animal. Which I should have known better naming him that, because now he's all like and 100 pounds. So he's as big as I am.
Well, that's good. You need someone as big as you are there to help protect yourself.
I do, and he's all cuddly. He slept like on top of me last night. It's been
I probably missed you so much.
He did. He was real angry at me when he got out of the car when he first saw me. He was like kind of happy.
Let me there with that man that changed my food.
Yeah.
Still wish I could get everything worked out and be in my store next month. Realistic or not, of course you do, Jimmy. At least you're realistic. I've been opening my store for how many months now, and I was like thinking it would be done already, and all the I highly optimistic person. We'll just say that. And
It'll happen when it's meant to.
I have a whole lot of faith in myself, like more than I deserve.
I have faith
in my Harry Potter underwear and my Superman wand.
Yes.
That backwards.
Yes, it is, but that's okay. I thought you did that on purpose, like how the turntables.
Oh. I like that. I might use that. I'm gonna use that next time somebody comes at me with a pitchfork.
Yes.
She says, where did you post the pictures? I can't find them in the Discord. Okay, so I just made a new, didn't I?
Yeah, you did. It's sprint reference. Okay. It should be at the top for your suggested.
Sprints. Like sprint referenced sprints, but without spelling it all out.
So it won't be in a community tab. It'll be in the suggested tab. Above rules is where mine is. You can fix it later.
Suggestions?
You can fix it later.
I will fix it later. I don't know what I'm doing.
It's above the rules. Oh, good. She found it.
Oh, it says it's in community on my.
It might just take a minute for it to go because I think it's suggested for that person. And then if you click into it and refresh, it'll go into your community tab.
And you guys feel free to give ideas for the channel that will contain discussions and references from what we've talked about on sprints. Because that's kind of what I was thinking, but it didn't solidify as a,
I am going to also put my channel link in the comments.
Oh, yeah. All of your... Wait, say again?
I'm putting my channel link in the comments.
Oh, okay. Yes, do that. I'll put it in the description when we go to Sprint.
I forgot to put it in the channel thing, or the comments.
I thought you were saying, don't forget my like your little category. You'll have to send me a list of
Oh
what
yeah, you can
any
do that
channels
too if you want. Ugh.
Oh,
Koda down. There he is.
well, it's fine. Everything's fine. And this is like, I'm out of here. You could have put that in the. Did you put it in the regular chat too? It'll let you put links in, but I'll paste it for now.
The regular chat, what do you mean?
Like in the comments. It's okay. I put it there already.
Oh, okay.
So you put it in the private chat.
Yeah, I
You
put it in the
just-
private chat a while ago so that I could find it again, and then I put it in.
Oh, I got you. Well, I put it in there again into the regular chat.
Thank
So I
you.
was confused. Oh, never mind. I see them now. Says Ashley. Paula says, "Have you named your sourdough?"
I have not. I've tried to, and nothing feels right. So it's just my starter.
We'll have to really think of something clever.
We will once it like grows a little bit more and it gets all of the energy of being in that house out of it. We'll come up with a
We should
good
just name
one.
it after that, like something to do with escaping. Its name
I'll
could be
think.
freedom.
Yes.
Phew. Bless you, kitty. What kitty? And sneezy. Oh. Meow. See, hi to
Oh,
everybody.
okay. Thank you for that, Jamie.
Let and kits. Oh, cool. That's cool. I didn't realize that either.
My neighbors are a little eccentric and they're like, don't drink the tap water, but they won't drink normal tap water either.
Anyway,
Yeah. So
get comfortable, please. This guy. Oh, he thinks I'm a trampoline. Let's see. Oh, I'm clicking the button. There we go. It says, I post pictures of my cubicle in the Discord. My one work buddy said, we just wanted you to know how much we love having you around. Oh,
What?
sweet.
oh, I don't see it.
Is it in the same channel, the Sprint references?
Oh, maybe, yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, it is. Thank you. I lost it.
Oh, cute. I love the kitty. That's funny. That's really funny. Jamie says, I wear hats with brims to block fluorescent light because the flicker rate gives me headaches. I hardly ever think about that, but yeah, flicker rate is a real thing.
I'll just.
This
This is how I was walking around City Market earlier. I had everything in my hands because I didn't want to grab a cart because I didn't want a bag. And then the guy was like, do you want a bag? And I was like, no. He was like, don't forget you have a pouch to like just shove stuff in my pocket.
Smart guy.
Well, I don't do that before because I don't want them thinking I'm stealing it. So.
Oh yeah, well, yeah, absolutely. That would be the worst. Getting tackled at the grocery store when you don't even want to be there. You know. Mary's in tonight. Hi, Mary. I haven't opened the private message. Did you get my message in Discord? I sent. I think it was last Thursday. It might have been Friday. This past. I was just letting you know the skinny on the Witcher. So, I'll make sure that you haven't heard me before I go blabbing for no talking when you already know. But if not, yeah, new plan on the Witcher. Hey to Mary, also from Paula and from Mel. Lady says gonna go eat dinner now. Oh, what's for dinner? Wait, did you tell us already, lady? Is this the masala? No, wait, not the masala. This is the. Wait, what's for dinner, lady? Hey, lady. Mary's waving at everybody. Hello. And Lils has popped in as well. Hello. Lils is going to be reading today's chapters of The Last Wish. Woo, 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 woo.
And I'm excited. And then I need to play the game.
Hi, Lil. Is there a schedule, Lils? Yes. So in the description, Mary, the schedule's all updated, the spreadsheet, so you can click on that in the description and bookmark it if you'd like. Also, I've done a pretty decent job of keeping the calendar updated.
Ashley also
there's
put it in the chat.
oh, thank you. So anyhow, the Nicoda calendar essentially. Oh, whoops. And the spreadsheet are both linked into the description. There's the Discord now. I think that happened since we saw you last, maybe. No, Mary's in there. Mary's in the Discord. Just kidding. But I'll see if I can. So like the Seriously Serious Discord is on Nicole's server. But I'm pretty sure that there's a way to link the same channel to 2 different servers. I could be wrong, but I was going to look into that. If it's possible, we'll try to make it to where you can click on that particular channel from either one. And then I just need to see if I have admin rights in there, and I could also post the schedule there, which would be smart, to do. Thanks, thanks, Mary. Just helping me come up with all kinds of ideas that I, need to know about. What was I doing over on this page? I remember now. I'm just kidding. Walmart is the last resort in terms of grocery shopping. LOL, a sensory nightmare. I like them for a few groceries, but it's all like dry stuff and semi bulk. You know what I mean? You got to get your TP and stuff there because it's just too much everywhere else. But produce, I'm pretty adamant about going to one of like the King Supers. They call them city markets here, but it's King Supers.
It's Kroger.
Kroger, King Supers, all the same. Yeah, they're all the same. Or we have like a Sprouts. We have another Natural Grocers.
I love Sprouts.
But yeah, the city market, Kroger, whatever you want to call it, they actually commit to selling local produce too. So you kind of help out like the local farmers if you shop there. I think that maybe Safeway does as well, but I can't be positive about that. I can't do outside, Paula says. It's too peoply out there. Saying yeah, see, that's another saying for overstimulating. Yeah, too peoply.
It's a lot of peoply. That's why I go on hikes with no peoplies. And I have a giant dog, so no peoplies bother me.
Good plan. Solid plan, Skylar. Paula agreed, says Ashley. I am an indoor cat. I am also an indoor cat. Sometimes I'm a porch cat, but that's that's fine. I do like to go hiking and stuff in nature though with friends. It's fun. Camping. I want to go camping this summer.
Ooh, I love camping.
Ashley found it. Hello, Liz and Mary from Glenda. Hello, right back to Glenda from Mary. There is Skylar's channel. If anybody wants to check that out, we're trying to get as many subscribers as possible before she drops the first non-live video.
Yes.
Which will be at some point. You just
have
to stay tuned and subscribe to find out.
Yeah.
Hey, Liz, I missed you sneaking in, says Paula. There's me reposting that because I was a confused blonde. And Ashley says the computer really said girl bye.
When you're
did you get
when your camera fell off.
Camera fell.
Mm-hmm.
This camera. That's why it moves like it'll be like. And that's because I've dropped it and knocked it so many times that the little swivel that its head is on is just, it's like over swiveled, it's loose. He's got a loose
pop
neck.
Off sometimes.
No, it doesn't pop off. I wish it would, because then I'd know it was safe to pop it back on. Maybe it would fix the swiveling issue. It's like somebody like put too much, whatever the WD-40 equivalent is for plastic up in there, and he's just so yeah. Poses a mine's called Sabrina because it's magic. Her sourdough.
Oh, I like it.
Take a big old moosh.
Let's see. Here's a
Lil says, yes, there is a schedule in the series spreadsheet, and Koda has updated it. I also scheduled through the end of the month, and I put all the links for these YouTube things, the live ones, on the calendar too. So exciting! I've been doing a decent, okay job of doing things almost on time, and on what I haven't been doing that on, I've been catching them up decently. So good job, me. That time suck isn't going to get us this week. Yes, of course. Yes, I figured that. Kathy's here also. Hi, Kathy. Hey guys, hope everyone's okay with this weather going around. Stay warm and safe. Ooh, don't rewind it. Don't look at my weather because
it passed us already.
it's been fantastic all day, honestly. I'm
It was a
very
little cold
blessed
this
that
morning.
missed us.
Other than that.
But I feel bad for you guys that are going through it. So do all the safe things. Make sure you guys do all the safe things. Oh, look, and there's the calendar. Thanks, Ashley. That was real sweet. Schedule posted above. So now the spreadsheet and the calendar have both been posted in there. And Ashley says, I like to grocery shop around 7 p.m. on a random Tuesday at Aldi. Nobody there. I do miss going to Walmart. Skylar and I were talking about missing, like, we would go grocery shopping at Walmart if we could still go at 2 a.m., 4 a.m. That was always used to be the best.
Colorado also doesn't have Aldi.
Yeah, I don't know. I just assume it's a grocery store, but
it is.
Or is it like a superstore, like a department, like Walmart?
They're little, but you buy, like, I don't know how to explain it. Someone else can explain that better.
I can just.
It's kind of like a discount grocery store.
It's a supermarket. Okay. Yeah. So it's a grocery store. Quality food every day, low prices.
Wait.
Oh, it's funny. Do they own Sprouts?
Maybe I can look, but
it's
I
funny
don't.
because it pulled up when I searched in Google. It pulled up Sprouts and Home Storage Center. That's really weird.
I don't think they do.
Yeah, maybe not.
Because they would have an Aldi if they did.
Fair. Well, you know what? This thing ain't doing what I told it to do. I don't know why. Huh. I'm just gonna get the timer up and already because I think we're close to the bottom of the comments, but it is not letting me change the time. I don't know. Wait, what the heck?
You gotta wait 2 minutes.
It is staying on 60 minutes, even though I have changed it. And I don't have the thing clicked.
Even when you refreshed it?
Yeah. It's quite strange in real life.
You'd be nice.
Locus. Yeah, I don't know. It's like, we don't care what you want to do. You do what we want you to do. Apparently. So.
Is it? Okay, wait. You gotta wait 1 minute.
Strange. I have no idea. Well, I guess I can switch it to like one of the other timers besides the focus one. We use the ambient mode or something. Ambient theme. Oh, sound of my hip wrong. There's that. Save that. How do you switch the ambient clock though? There's not like a.
Do you need me to do the timer?
I have it up here. I just if anything, I'll just log out and log back in because it will usually fix. That usually fixes it too. That might be the issue. I was just wondering how to restart the little focus in the ambient. Oh, here it's the edit button. Just kidding. That's notepad. Ay. Okay. Anyways, well, let's get back to the comments. There's probably enough that I'll have a minute to figure it out. Anyways, after we talk. I also have been getting Home Chef early in the I've been getting Home Chef early in the week, so that's been helping to cut down on grocery trips. So our city market actually just started like a similar, like a fresh. What is the other one called? Fresh.
Really?
Hello Fresh. But yeah, but it's just as expensive as Hello Fresh or anything else. I'm just like taking my exit survey when I canceled HelloFresh was fun. I was like, how would you improve the product? Well, I don't know. I'd make it a little cheaper and give me leftovers. I'm like, you can't spend $80 on something unless it produces leftovers. $80 for 2 little plates. Food, it's not. I mean,
Not it.
Lobster. Yeah. We'd have Red Lobsters for $80. We'd have leftovers from Red Lobster. You know what I mean? Like, come on, y'all. And I have to cook it. It just didn't seem worth it to me, but I'm sure it's really helpful for some people. I just couldn't find I just didn't find it sustainable as far as the price went. But I haven't heard of Home Chef, Ashley, so you have to let us know if it's more affordable or just delicious enough it doesn't matter or whatever. Give us the scoop. Jean says, a rumor is that Omar Apollo might be in season 2 of Heated Rivalry. What the hell is that? Well, I saw something on Instagram alluding to, what's his name, Skylar?
Joe Keery or something.
Yeah, possibly being
Steve from Stranger Things.
Steve from Stranger Things. But it might have just been a hopeful fan thing. Omar.
Ooh, okay. He's cute.
Oh wait, I've seen him before. What did I see him in? I guess I don't know because I haven't seen anything that he's in. But I wanted to watch that movie with Daniel Craig and I never have gotten around to it. So I should see if it's free somewhere later.
I will be right back. I'm gonna take Moose OUT if I'm not back before the comments. He's about to have a meltdown.
Okay, yeah, go ahead. That's fine.
I'll be back.
I guess he's an artist, like a music artist. I didn't realize that. I'll have to look into his music. Subscribed, says Ashley. Thank you so much. From Skylar. Thank you to Liz, from Mary. Of course, Mary. Moose is such a cute baby, says she. Yes. Ashley says, yes, I miss Walmart being open 24 hours. For real, though. Yes, Aldi is top tier for evening shopping. The one near me keeps their lights dim and no one really talks. I love it. That sounds nice. People just know the rules. Tonight's gold, says Kathy. Prepping falafels for lunch tomorrow. Laundry and reading the inheritance games. Excellent. Kathy, have you joined the Discord yet? There's a place for you to post your falafels and all the cool stuff that you make, So, like, if you want, in my new Discord, the link is, I think it's in the description, but I think it's hard to find. It's definitely down at the bottom with the Discord symbol. And there's a channel in there for recipes. If you want to share recipes, just make sure that you tell me when you post whether or not said recipe that you're posting, whether you're okay with that possibly being in like a BookTube cookbook collaboration that we have been discussing and maybe in the works here. Hello to Kathy from Glinda. As it says, I've tried HelloFresh, Every Plate, and Home Chef in the past. Home Chef is definitely my favorite. I like the meals the best, and the quality seems better. Yeah, okay, that's important. Customer service is also better. Okay, good. Yeah. I'm sure I have a discount code I can post if interested. Oh, I might look into it. I mean, it's just, they're roughly all around the same price, right? Or isn't every plate supposed to be like, it's owned by HelloFresh, right? It's just their discount version. That's what I was told. I'm always down to try something before I say, anything else about it. So I'll try it. I just, yeah, if it's not sustainable long term, I did like that you could skip things on the HelloFresh, but like then I'm skipping my free thing too, right? You can't get your free thing that's promised to you that it's actually a part of the whatever discount when you sign up for HelloFresh. They make it sound like you're going to get X amount of free meals, but really you get Y amount of half off meals to equal X amount of free meals. Well, to almost equal X amount of free meals, and then you get like as a bonus, like a free mini item each time you order, but not when you don't. And that mean you have like 3 options, I think, for that mini item or whatever. So it's kind of just like, unless you get like a dessert that's shareable, it's kind of just like, what am I gonna do with this one, package of noodles when there's 2 of us? Mary says I've done the schedule. Excellent. So glad. We're gonna go a little slower than I typically schedule. So I typically schedule like 250 pages, 200 to 250 pages a session, since we have the Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, all the way up to Thursday, and then again Thursday, Friday, Saturday. It's a shorter amount of time there, but I split them up a little, like just less pages at a time, and I did that for a few reasons. One, I want to stay caught up and also be able to read other stuff as well. And B, I didn't want to have us stopping like in the middle of the short stories with these. So there's that. And then when we get back to Blood of Elves, we're actually going to switch back to 2 sessions because it's actually not even that long. It'll just be a little bit longer sections than in these short story books. But as the books grow, we'll get it split back up into 3, and then I think maybe 4 sessions for the last one. I have it written down somewhere, but I still plan on scheduling out through February soon too, so that'll all be on the calendar and the spreadsheet soon. I think every plate is cheaper. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, I might try the what was it called again? Jeez, Home Chef. Because I me, I love food. But does it come with leftovers, or do I just have to order for 3 people even though there's only 2 of us? You know what I mean? Like, that's what I miss. Because like I can totally justify spending $80 on a roast and potatoes and all the fixins, but we have roast for days. You know what I mean? Like, for days. I guess it's $80 a week is what I was paying for HelloFresh for 3 2-person meals. So I guess it's actually 3 meals. But I'm just saying, roast and stuff for $80 we last you a long time. A long time. Okay, well, we can make some adjustments, Mary. About how far are you thinking that you normally can get to? Because I can make adjustments. It's not set in stone. We want everybody to be able to keep up with us for sure. So I only set it to 75 between tonight. So starting tonight, but you have until before Sunday sprints. We won't start the next section until Sunday night.
So whole week.
I'm sorry, it's Thursday night. Right. Sorry. Thank you, Skylar. And then again, Thursday's pages will have till Sunday, which is a shorter amount of time. But just let me know because we can adjust. We can make adjustments. That's not a problem. Yeah, I don't mind. And nobody minds. We're all here to read together. So yeah, just let us know what's good. We can maybe find a middle ground or something.
Oh, see, she's already ahead of us.
Oh, you're already, yeah, you've already, okay, I'll go look at it.
But this
Cool.
is my first book club. I'm excited to be a part of it.
Yay!
I'm so happy.
It's so exciting. We gotta get some merch out there. We're working on it, you guys. And we can wear our seriously serious t-shirts to the club. All right. And that is the end of the comments. I'm gonna go check my DMs and the Discord to look at some food pics.
That was a Nimbus
And
hair.
Skylar, you had got a message. Let me find it real quick because it was Gina said Moose is such a cute baby.
Oh, and I saw Ashley said that she subscribed, so thank you.
Yes, that was the other one.
Oh, it's her first. It's Mary's first fantasy. You picked a good one for a first one. I'm gonna play the games after this.
There we go. My bad. I was saying she told us that when she came in last on Thursday because she had started Blood of Elves. And she was like, "Oh no, I'm so confused." And then so when I read the internet and was like told by everything on the internet that you need to read these books first, I felt so bad. I was like, "Oh, poor Mary, I need to message her and tell her that she was probably confused and it was probably my fault for just
It happens
not
that way
knowing
sometimes.
the right info." So I'm so glad you're gonna try it again with us. I'm excited. And you know what? If it's still not your thing, it'll be okay. It probably won't even mean that fantasy itself is not even a thing for you because there's so many different kinds of fantasies. I'll make it my mission to find the one, if only one, that you'll love. And we have some non-fantasies on the list. And I don't know if you know, but there's a form you can click at the top of our list on the spreadsheet it's a link on the spreadsheet that takes you to a form where you guys are welcome to make suggestions as well. So we can't promise when or if we'll get to everything that gets added because we don't know how large that list is going to be, just throwing it out to everyone, but we will get it on the list unless Nicola and I in unison decide that we aren't interested in the series. But I think you guys pretty much know our tastes, and I think our tastes are both pretty damn eclectic anyways, so I'm not really too worried about that happening.
Did you hear Moose belch?
Would have picked it, says Mary. No, I didn't.
Oh, he eats a whole bowl of food and then comes and sits in front of me and then belches in my face.
He
Or
wants
a
you
new
to know
person.
that it was delicious.
Yes, he does. He
Mhm.
doesn't fart, he just belches.
He also wants you to know that it's the wrong food.
It is actually the wrong food.
You don't smell that, Mom? That's the wrong
No,
food.
his poop was disgustingly smelling. We're switching him back. I'm gonna go get that because I have a free bag of food from Petco, so I'll be able to get him the more expensive one of that brand that I like, and I'll just mix them together.
That's cool. Paula says The Witcher 3 is a top tier game. Do you have to play them in order, or can you just skip around, Paula?
You probably can skip around.
Usually,
If we read the books, we can skip around.
oh, for sure. Right. I should know that. Jean says, I'm going to read either Role Model or What I Tell My Friends. I bet you end up reading Role Model because you've been reading What I Tell My Friends for much longer than you've been reading Role Model. And are you further in Role Model now, or is it about the same as you are in What I Tell My Friends? You were really enjoying that other one too, though, weren't you? Question mark. Jean, what's your question mark for? Are you asking us to pick which one you read? Molly, what's up? You're okay. We're glad you're here. Welcome in. How's it going? Tonight we're gonna just read them in order. So the order that's listed on Kindle and I believe on Goodreads. I'd have to go check to be absolutely sure. Will be the order. It goes short story book 1, The Last Wish, and then short story book 2, forget what it's called, but I have it right here. I'll pull it up. And then after that second short story book collection, it'll be the main 5 novels, which are numbered on the spines 1 through 5, but are actually 3 through 7. I don't know that we'll do the book after that because it is a prequel, and I believe that the one that just came out that's not in my box set that just came out like just this past September, I believe that it is a sequel to that prequel. Like it continues the prequeling is what it sounded like from the little bit that I read. And I don't know that they're done yet with those. So I think what we'll do is we'll kind of wait that one out since it's a prequel. It's kind of like a separate story. We'll throw that in like we're doing, splitting up Mistborn and everything. And then when we get word that it's out, we'll just have another Witcher trilogy or quadrilogy or however many end up coming out to put on the wheel. If that sounds good for everybody, we'll have one to save back. That way we don't have to add another book that we're reading, once every time it comes out, like we're having to do with Green Rider, and we'll actually probably not have to do with Outlander anymore now that we're only going to do one Outlander a year anyway. So we should be good.
That also gives me time to catch up on Outlander.
Yeah, and I have to catch up too, so we can read those if you want. Also, I have to do the audios on those. Oh, it's got cold in here. My daughter left the door cracked, and I'm straddling the table. This laptop's on, so I don't want to get up until we go to sprint. And Jamie says, I like my friend's approach to meal planning. She picks 1 to 3 new recipes and a few familiar ones for the week, and makes sure she buys the ingredients for just those meals, cheaper, and includes leftovers. Yeah, that's a good plan. I almost always cook something with leftovers, but
it's easy to do with just 2 or even 3 people in the house. It's easy to have
leftovers. Yeah, what's not
especially
easy
with
is
soups
having
and
like
all that kind of stuff.
it's go is like the spread is as much. Now
You should
now
do
that
pot roast with that gravy this week.
yes, I will. I will do the Mississippi pot roast. We will. I will. I told Jane we have to later go get to the store at some point. So maybe we'll, if it's not too crazy
We
expensive.
should do pot roast on Thursday, and I can come over and sprint in your living room.
Okay, and then we could maybe watch some Stranger Things or something.
Mm-hmm.
And I keep meaning to put a poll in the Discord, but you guys, the poll that I put up last about Heated Rivalry for the rewatchings, I should say. It looked like about 50% of you guys who voted anyways were down for weekday nights, which sounds great to me. And then it was 20% and 20% on Saturday or Sunday, with 20 of that 40% saying in the evenings, and 20% of that 40 saying in the like daytime. So what I was thinking is we would plan at least 2 more watch-alongs and hold them weeknights. One would be weeknights, and then the other ones we will hold probably Saturday since I sprint on Sunday. But maybe like late afternoon, early evening to kind of just compromise on the daytime, evening time thing. So let me know what you guys think about that. The gray button helped me too. Oh. Or X-ray. The X-ray button on Kindle. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, good. Oh, good. Yes, we're reading The Last Wish starting today. We're set to go 75 pages. So Mary's actually ahead of us because we'll continue from 75 to the next stopping point Thursday, and then next Sunday, a week from today, we'll do the last third of the book, but you'll have until a week from this coming Thursday. So, and it's like that all the time. In case anybody didn't know, we don't expect you to be done by the end of the night or anything. And we just hope that everyone's done by the next time we meet up, and then we'll start the new section. And if everybody's done, we'll discuss it live. And if there's people who aren't, then we'll keep it to the Discord. That way people can catch up. And sometimes we extend the deadlines just because, we got to read together so we can talk about it together. Maybe. I can't tell back here because we can't click on those. Here, I have the sprint open in another tab. So 1 second. It's loading, loading, loading.
I might have to make
Yes.
a Petco run during this sprint
Oh,
so
fun.
that I can get him a bone so that he doesn't whine
That's
at me
fair.
for the whole next chatty bit.
That's fair. Genius, that's the book. It's a collection of short stories and novellas. I want to say not all of them are short. Paula says that's great. Dog farts are vile. I've only played Witcher 3, to be honest. Hey, there you go. I guess you don't really need to. There's the X-ray on Kindle from Mary. Molly says, hiya, all my peeps, host, chatters, lurkers. Thank you for the cover flash, Skylar. Of course. Hello to Molly from Glenda, and hello to Molly from Mel as well. Mel as well. That's it. I made it rhyme. Mel as well. I just start singing, break out in song all the time. All right, we're gonna get to our first sprint because I have now hit my time limit of 1.5 hours exactly on the chatting there. And I will try to figure out how to change the dang time. So you see, it says an hour, and when I hit reset, either way, it doesn't do the resetting of the things. I can't know why. Let's see, what if I do a different number and reset it and then change it back? I have figured him out. 1 second, babe. What's up? Oh, wow. Here, hold on, and we'll show everybody.
It's for the book thing.
Yeah, you said for the little what do you call it?
Little library.
Yes.
It's seen inside of a tiny object.
Yeah, there's a name for that. What is the name, you guys? For
Motherfucker.
Hey, calm down
I got
there.
paint on you.
It's like a little miniature,
There's no paint on me.
but
Let's go grab a paper towel, please. I was saying hey about the MFer, man.
Oh, sorry.
It's paint won't hurt nobody, but let's get it off the book. Anyhow, a diorama, right? Is that the word for it? Is that what you just
yeah,
said?
it's like a miniature diorama
Where'd it go?
for the little scene.
I'll just pour some nail polish remover on my pants. It'll come right out in the wash.
Be careful, the top is the most dry part. Bottom, I just.
So she's working on painting this bottle because she's making a little diorama. It's going to be like a little, like, did you say cottage or just house with books?
It's like
Like
a
a little
library,
library.
and then the top little part, it's going to be like a little chimney with a bed.
Okay, so it'll have a loft and a library in it, and carpet and all those things. And I'm trying to hold it up straight, but it's my camera is not straight. Nothing in here that I own is straight. So it's not working out.
None of my phones are straight.
If you put it next to the vent, the heating vent in the bathroom, it will dry a lot faster. All right. Well, now we've been painted, we've been cursed out loudly, and we're ready to go to sprint. Okay, friends. Yes, like a little book nook. Exactly. That's right. All right, everybody. Happy sprinting. We will see you soon.
Happy sprinting. Hello, everybody. I'm not sure where Koda is. I just got off the phone with him like 5 minutes ago. There he is.
Hold on, let me fix my earbuds. Oh wait, I have the wrong ones in. Just kidding. Never mind. Hello, friends. Sorry about that. I was doing a lot of things. I'm still doing some things. Let me see. I did
Sorry.
that for you because I just figured something. I just realized something. So if not, we'll fix it.
I got Musa bones, so you're gonna hear him chomping in the background. Sorry.
Sorry, 1 second. Let me just do the thing here that I forgot to do.
I didn't get any reading done. I went to get Moose food, but they didn't have the flavor I wanted for him, so I'll order it online. And I got him a bone, and then I went back to City Market to get kombucha.
You got what? Did you say on the way back?
Kombucha.
Oh. Dang it. 1 second. Okay. Sorry about that. I was just messaging to Neil back. Hi, friends. I also didn't get any reading done. I got a lot of visiting done during that sprint. Megan and Lily stopped by, and Ashley and Sherry stopped by.
Everybody was over there.
Victor called. Skylar called.
I did.
I warmed up leftovers. And I worked on this thing that I was hoping to have done yesterday, but I'm almost done with now. And it's going to be so cool. I'm excited. I'm trying to find the thing.
Oh, where'd you go? Well, he shall be back. There he is.
There we go. I just forgot to add me to the stage before I switched it.
Oh.
I hadn't been added to the stage on this stage. I moved stages. I'm having leftover stir fry. The pictures are in the Discord from the night we made it. It's delicious. Even leftover. And yeah, I should be able to read. I don't know if I'll be able to read next sprint or not, but I'm not too worried about it because I'm not going to get too far behind because I'll be able to read the 75 pages by the end of the night, even if it's after sprint. So, and Shane went to take a shower, and we do have to go to the grocery store at some point. So I'm going to try to finish this little project.
City Market has, well, I think you guys have enough cheese, but they have the little things of cheese on sale for almost $2. It's under $2. It's like $1.79.
Shredded cheese?
Yeah. And this little street tacos, buy one, get one free for the tortillas. So I got 2 cheeses, 2 things of tortillas, and 2 kombuchas because they're also on sale, all for $12.
Hey. And then you're making quesadillas or what?
Probably, yeah, because I figure I can put them in the oven under the broiler because I don't have plates or anything or a microwave.
I have extra pots and pans up at Connor's.
Oh, okay.
I've been holding them for Sherry, but she's never get out and get to them. So you can use them until you can get something nicer. They're not horrible. They're just not. I have them in storage because I have that new set now. So but they're very functional. And I think there's even a knife block with some dull knives.
Ooh.
I'll see if I can't get up there tonight or tomorrow or something.
Okay.
He's usually off on Mondays, so yeah. How'd everybody else do? And welcome if you're just popping in. The rice in my tooth. There we go. And yeah, let's see who's all here. We have a lot of people reading with us tonight, so that's exciting. Hopefully I'll have this done in enough time to either get started on the pages for tonight before the sprint's over, the next sprint, or get that grocery store out of the way so that I'll just be able to read the rest of it. And I'll look and see how much it is for beef romp. That sounds so good. It's a really
Sorry,
good
Moose is chewing so loud.
I'm trying to find. Oh, I can't even hear him.
Oh, you can't? Okay.
I'm trying to find where I left off in the chat. I don't know if I started it. Oh, there it is. That's right. When we left off, Jane had just dropped her painted bottle on me and cussed everybody's ears out. And then looks like Paula went off to bed. Oh, you're probably long gone, but love you, Paula. I have to message her. Glenda says goodnight to Paula also, and so does Molly. I did forget to start the timer, but I realized it before I saw this comment because I'm just seeing this now. Like, who was? Oh, because Megan popped in, and then I was talking to Jane, and then I came in with Megan and them, and I was like, looked up at the TV, and I was like, oh crap, more bad. Molly says we had such beautiful stuff last night. Took some pics and made a video. There's a video of the. I'm highly allergic, so I probably won't go watch the video. But I got
the picture's pretty though.
I got a picture on Facebook, so the picture is pretty. But I'll go check it on the Discord as well. This is me turning the timer on. Good to tell me it's okay. Team 84, what's up? Alicia's here, y'all. Hello, Koda, Team 84 and friends in the chat. Just joining, reading Raven Scholar up to page 320, and then Rose of the Deadlands. Glenda's saying hello to Alicia, and Alicia says hello back. Lexi's here now. Hey, Lexi, what's up? Hi, friends. I took a nap. Ellie curled up on me, and I couldn't reach my book, so nap it was. I feel that. Yep. I'm going to go brave the outside for a bit since she needs to go out now. Well, I hope you're back by now. You made it and everything. Hello to Lexi from Glenda. I see you scheduled Monday sprints earlier than usual tomorrow morning. And Robin's here. Hi, Robin. Hello. Just began another audiobook, Love in Other Words, by Christina Loren. It is book 54 for the month. Good job, Robin. You're killing it. Smashing them out. I love to see it. Any recommends or any videos we should check out on your channel? Let us know all the good stuff. Lexi says, yep, Glenda, with the level 3 snow emergency they issued, it's actually illegal for anyone to drive right now. Ooh, unless you're emergency personnel, so no work for me tomorrow. Woo, woo, woo. Also, hi. Hello to Robin from Glendon. Hello back from Robin. Alicia says, I got caught up on my pages for Raven Scholar and now going to fold some laundry and watch an episode of Fallout Season 2. Ooh,
I need to watch
that
season 2.
I need to finish the first season.
I know, I'll rewatch it with you because I need a refresher.
I was enjoying it, what I saw.
It was really good.
I was just right about when everything changed. When I stopped watching that. Good job, Robin, says Molly. And congrats to Alicia. Devlin Jen says, I am sitting here crying at Queer Eye. Oh, they still make episodes of Queer Eye? How come? Why is it sad? I need to know. It's okay if you spoil it because I don't watch that show. Believe it or not. Sorry, I had to have a bite. It's so good. Molly talked to her mom on the phone for about 30 minutes and is now submitting ARC reviews. Woo woo, 42%. Go, Molly. Excellent. Thank you from Robin. Set the sound or I'm going to take another bite. Mike's here. Hello. Welcome in, Mike. How are you? What are you up to tonight? And Glenda's saying hello as well. Cherie has also popped in. What up, Cherie? Hi, everyone. Hope you're all staying warm. I've been tackling KU reads all day today. We're starting the Witcher tonight if you want to join us, Cherie, and it's on KU. So the first book is The Last Wish. We're only doing the first. It's 75 on paperback, but hold on, because I had my Kindle and knew what the page was. Where the crap did I put that?
Are you sitting on it?
Oh, there it is. And I just put a pile of books on top of it. We're reading. It's about a third, or a little under, a little, maybe somewhere around there. And it is. Moment now, I swear. So 86 on the Kindle. It's called The Lesser Evil. That's what we'll stop before that. So to the top of Lesser Evil. If you want to join. Hello to Cherie from Glenda. And Robin says, hello to Cherie as well. Binged all of Kinder Elliott's titles this month. All right. All 44 were KU. Robin's subscription has definitely paid off since all of them were audiobooks. Woo-hoo. I love that. Molly's 15% in. Yay! And hello to Mai. And Jamie finished part 5 of The Last Wish and made coffee. It's probably Victor. I also put away all my tabs for the bookstore project so I can actually take a break from planning. All right, cool. Give me just 1 second, guys. I'll be right back.
There's no way you ate all of that bone already. I gave him a bone to start the sprint because he was getting a little antsy. And he's now eaten the whole thing. And belched. It took him 5 minutes to eat the whole thing. It was like this big.
The bone is gone already?
He ate the whole thing. Oh no, he didn't. There's part of that. He ate half of it. So it's a red bone. It was this big.
Insert inappropriate phrase here.
Victor's all looks at the TV. He's all, I recognize that good looking lady there.
I just saw him like 5 hours ago.
Hi Jane, bye Jane.
Are you leaving already?
Yeah, because I still have locker, so like I got my Zord in, and I was like, oh. Yeah.
Okay, bye. Hi, bye.
He's goofy.
Bye.
All right, see you later.
Thank you.
All right, Vince. Sorry. Victor left his keys over here earlier and had to
Oh,
retrieve
okay.
them. Let's see. Janelle says, I'm glad that wasn't a whistle. I accidentally had the volume way up. Oops. I didn't even hear it because I guess because I had my phone earbuds in to talk on phone and stuff. Cherie says, Robin, money well spent. I am working on the Alibis collection on KU. I am on the last book out of 6. Awesome. Hello to Glenda from Cherie. Mel says finished volume 7 of Blood on the Tracks. Woo-woo. and made it halfway through the second short story of The Last Wish. Awesome. You guys are awesome. Everybody's ahead. I gotta get going.
No, they're doing better than me. Got some catching up to do.
Yes. Tennille, me too. LOL. Raven's coming too. Hi, Raven. How's it going? I got to page 120 out of 244 of Ever by Gail Carson Levine, one of those. I love it so far, though it could have better character dialogue. It does have a good world development and story. Awesome. That's cool. I like that. I like that little blurb, Raven. That says a lot without saying too much. Molly says, Mel, are you book stalking me? LOL, that's where I got to The Witcher 2. Or got to with The Witcher. Hi, Jean. Happy napping. How was it? Do you feel better? We love a good nap around here, believe me. Look, that's better, camera. Really not sitting in the dark.
Yeah, the overhead
Liz,
light
yeah, well,
is
just
too much.
it's just everything. This overhead light actually helps usually, but because I have lights behind me, the camera tries to overcompensate. So I have to go into the settings and turn on backlight compensation.
I'm hoping he'll go to
least-
sleep if I
okay.
keep the lights low.
There you go. Lil's got to part 3 in the first short story of The Last Wish and is really enjoying it. Excellent.
Okay.
I love that. Betty's here. What's up, Betty? How's it going? I slept too long on my nap and I missed the beginning. It's okay. Please tell me you will be on for a little while longer. I have a snow day tomorrow, so I don't have to go to bed. Woo, woo, woo. Not until the dog tells you it's time to go to bed, right? We will be on for plenty more. We typically go until 10 Mountain, so until midnight Eastern. But we could always go a little longer if we need to or feel like it, because I'm flexible and also don't have to work tomorrow. So we are not bound by any sprinting laws. We shall at least go to midnight and then play it by ear from there. If there's people who are on that still want to sprint, then maybe we'll sprint a little bit more. Well, I clicked it. Let's see. Oh, there we go. Hey, Betty from Mel. Let's see. Tanil says, I'm currently charging devices, downloading audiobooks, etc. in case of power outage. Snow starting. Oh.
Good luck. I hope that there's no power outage.
Yes, same. Like, you guys make sure you stay safe and all of that.
He's curled around me.
Oh, hi, Moose. Hi, buddy.
Can we sleep now? Did you get enough bone?
He's like, this is different. I'm in a cold place now, but at least I have my mom.
Oh, Utah was cold too.
Oh, was it cold? This cold?
Yeah, it's like at 6 or 7 elevation. It's in the middle of like a basin at the base of mountains that surround it.
Oh, well,
It was pretty, but it was
I guess I just figured since it's the desert more than this is. But I
no, it
guess
looked
not
like
much more.
the west. We're on the western slope, the eastern slope. It looked like Denver, like Rocky Mountainish.
Hmm,
I think it is part of the Rockies. We're in the Rockies still.
that would make sense. I haven't been to that part of Utah. I've been to
It's real
Moab
pretty.
and Salt Lake, but when I was little and only on an overlay.
Mhm.
Then I've been to St. George, which is gorgeous and has the best restaurant selection out of any town I've ever been to. Like, because they have a poke bowl.
Yeah.
So good. Glenda got to page 37 of her book. And Robin's listening to an audiobook and got to 51%. Excellent. Loving all the progress tonight. Glenda says, hey there to Tennille and to Betty. And Robin is saying, awesome, Cherie. Also, hi to Glenda from Tennille. Lexi's back inside now. Woohoo! Ellie and Shelby are now curled up with me on the couch. Excellent. And Betty's saying hello to Mel. Jamie says, we have a bit more of the coming down now, but I don't need to leave the house till Tuesday. Awesome. We don't. I wouldn't be surprised if it does something overnight because it always tries to hit me on a surprise. Robin has me beat so far with books read, says Molly. Robin is a book reader, I tell you. Robin says, my recommended for contemporary mystery thriller series, all of which connect or leapfrog off previous, are the Kendra Elliott series. Okay, cool. That's good to know. What's the vibe of Kendra Elliott's series of thrillers? I mean, obviously thriller, but it's like small town, you know, what do you call it? It's crime, like, you know, give me a little bit. Supernatural. Robin almost always has me beat for books finished too, says Jamie. One day I'll reach her level after much practice. Or much retirement, maybe, you know? I feel like I'm not gonna make it to Robin's level until then, if even then. Robin says, in no way, Jamie, I envy your choice of books. Okay, well, see, there you go.
Put it in the book suggestion
There you go.
on the Discord.
Oh, I think there's just suggestions for the Discord. I should add a book.
Oh, I thought it was
There's a what I'm reading, but that's why I added that channel, the suggestions, for this very reason. So maybe there should be a recommended books channel separate from the what I'm reading.
So like someone can ask, or someone can just tell.
Yeah, like what's a good this book, or somebody can just be like, I just read this book and y'all need to read it.
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna wait on that. Do you want to bite? It's sister bite. I just haven't mixed it. It sounds like a dog chewing on a bone, says Jean, and I was like, what the hell? Oh, careful.
Don't make a mess.
Kind of mushrooms that you wouldn't even have ever had.
I picked out all the mushrooms and ate them the other day.
Oh, you did?
Mm-hmm.
That's rude. This guy said she picked out all the mushrooms and ate them already.
Did you try it?
Hey, don't chink so close to the microphone or everybody's gonna hear you.
Did you try it?
Yeah, she's trying it right now. She's still
Okay,
eating it.
well, I
She's
did not eat
shoveling
all
it
the
down.
mushrooms out of it. I was just saying that so she'd eat it.
I avoided the mushroom. I saw a bunch in there.
You've never had those kind of mushrooms before.
They're actually really
just so
good.
you know.
I hope you know Tony used to buy just packs of random mushrooms when we'd go camping and make us all eat them.
That's
So
probably why you think you don't like mushrooms, because those are not, that's horrible.
I'm surprised you didn't get
is it
sick.
good to put them
Anyways.
on the sticks with the other food and cook them?
Well, mushrooms are good cooked or not, but I still bet you never had these kind of mushrooms, because they're not typically the kind of mushrooms people just buy to go camping with. Forgot about moose. Perfect background noise. See, if that would have came up later, I would have thought it was Jane having a bite of stir fry. Jamie says, my during the chat book tonight is Waking from the Dream by David L. Chappelle, about the civil rights movement after King's assassination. And Jessica Kiwi says, chicken stock is made. It has a very carrot forward flavor profile, but hopefully with the leeks and sweet corn, with the rest of the meat, it will mellow out a bit. Sweet corn in your broth. That's interesting. I've had vegetable broth, which probably has sweet corn in it. Yeah. Like fresh sweet corn, or because some people think like cream corn when you say sweet corn, but it's not always the same depending on where you live. Oh, cool. That's a cool looking book. Let me see. Janie got a new book at the thrift store. Looks interesting. So she's into psychology, which is cool because I like to learn about the way people work too. I don't study psychology, but I do study people.
I want to be a criminal psychologist.
She wants to be a criminal psychologist, like all of her favorite TV stars. Jessica was going to fold and put away some laundry that has been on the floor for like 3 weeks. If it's on the floor, why aren't you putting it in the washer instead of away?
Because it's still clean, Koda.
It's not still clean. If it's
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
People
Yes, it
vacuum more
is.
than
It's
you do.
definitely not at our house. We have 3 cats. That argument wasn't for you. We have 3 cats. And your bedroom floor hasn't been vacuumed in months. So not clean. Well, wait, I'm sure somebody in the chat will back me up.
Someone back me up.
Oh. Jamie says, sounds tasty just now. I need chicken noodle soup. I was just telling Skylar this the other day, but we have to infuse the chicken broth first because I want to make like a Thai chicken noodle. And
With the ginger.
Yeah, I need ginger chicken broth. Ginger infused. And Jean says it is so snowy here. It looks like fog. Ugh, that's disgusting, Jean. I'm so sorry. And just Kiwi says, yeah, if there isn't enough for the 4 of us, I will just add noodles to mine. Fair. There you go. She's already got it worked out. Betty says, that's right. Pippa might say she wants me to go to bed. I might have to move rooms to accommodate her. But that's okay. Maybe you have a little device you can take with you since you're allowed to stay up late tonight. Pippa can just, deal with a little bit of noise while she still gets bedtime. Tino says, I'm going to take a shower tonight, even though I normally shower in the morning. Also, in case of power outage, we've had some super long outages lately. That's
so fun.
I'd be lost because everything that I do, except for even read, but it's on battery, obviously, it's done with power. Yeah, I guess even physical books, you got to have a light if it's nighttime. So I don't even know. And then not
Candles.
to mention other things I need to do that are electric. Dun, 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 And Jamie said Salt Lake City seems to have a similar climate to Fort Collins or Boulder.
It does. I agree with that.
Happy reading, everyone, from Tennille. And my favorite polka place here is called the Hokey Pokey.
I love that so much.
The Hokey Polka. I was always told it's polka, but some people do say pokey, so that's funny. I bet you that's how they say it at that restaurant. 43%. Woot! Good job, Molly. Getting those art reviews posted. So proud. That's hilarious, Jean. Perfect name. Hello, how's it going, Jenny? Good to see you. Hello, everyone. How was your weekend? Jenny woke up to snow over 12 hours ago, and it still hasn't stopped.
Ooh.
That's a lot of snow. You got to be over 10 inches by now, yeah? Unless it's like slow falling. Unless it's snow falling. Of course it's snow falling. But if it's slow falling snow, maybe not quite. There's some people who mentioned they had 10 inches. I was like, ooh. Betty says, I'm glad the road ban is over at 6 a.m. tomorrow. I didn't get enough junk food and I forgot to get apples. I might help out my favorite Chinese restaurant by getting takeout tomorrow too. Good idea.
Chinese food actually sounds really good.
That's pretty much what this is.
Mm-hmm.
It's just what's made by a Witsican.
And me, I helped.
The white girl, yes.
That I've traveled to other countries.
It's very authentically flavored, we used all the right stuff.
And ginger rice.
Skylar actually did most of the work. Like I threw seasoning in it. She cut off all the vegetables. I threw seasoning in it and then took Jane to her grandpa's and came back with mushrooms and bok choy, baby bok choy.
And that was during my sprint, right?
Yeah, that was what you were sprinting. Let's see. Jenny worried about her husband driving in the morning, so going to read for a bit to keep her mind occupied, reading Little Fires Everywhere. Oh, I really enjoyed that book. It was fun, like just it's almost like day in the life, I want to say, but with more drama. I don't know, but how would you explain it, Jenny? Like if you've read enough to explain that, but I would say it's kind of a day in the life or a few days I don't know, but it was good. It was very interesting, like because I like psychology. It was very interesting character development, and the characters felt authentic to me. I read that with who did I read that with? Oh, I know the answer to this.
I do not.
It was a couple of years ago. I almost said it was Brittany. I think it was Brittany from Brittany Loves Reading, actually. That's what I almost said right at first, but then I questioned myself because I was like, I haven't seen Brittany in a while until once last month I seen her sprinting and popped in and was like, Brittany! But yeah, I'm pretty sure. And then we were gonna watch the show because there's a show based on it on Hulu, and we never got around to it. Robin says, I heard you have a Discord now, Koda. Yes, there is. Is there anyone who can let me know what it is? It is called Bestie's Book House, Robin, and there is a link in the description. It's just not very. I don't think I pasted it in the actual words of the description. But if you scroll all the way to the bottom, I noticed that there's a little Discord icon at the bottom of the description, and you can use that to get there. So either I did put it in there or it moved it. I don't
Do you
know,
want me
but I know
to
that one's
paste
there.
it?
Yeah, if you'd like to. It is definitely down there though, at the very, very bottom of the description. At least. It might be in there twice. I don't know. Let me see. I'll check too.
I posted
I'll check
it.
the YouTube while you okay, you've done it already. Good job. You're so quick.
If you're in there, you can tag me. You can mention me in the sprint.
Oh yeah, it is in the description as well under 4 other links. But then there is the icon at the very, very bottom under your BookTube Bestie next to videos and the about link. Yay! We love to have people in the Discord. I'm gonna have to add that channel for book recommendations. Oops. Let me pause that so it doesn't take all our bandwidth. And there we go. Molly says, Jenny, I am in Indianapolis. We got some stuff last night and then a pause and then lots more today. Our total was about 10 inches, but we lucked out. No freezing rain or ice. At least there's that.
That's so
Freezing,
much.
as much as I dislike snow, freezing rain and ice sounds so much worse.
I don't like that. At least I do like the snow.
There you go. Molly had already pasted it in there too. Thank you guys. You guys rock. Neo says hello and is also at the same time very concerned that I am folding laundry. Yes, because he probably wants to lay in it. My cats love to lay on the clean laundry, but they don't have to when the clothes are on the floor. You know, ask permission. Glinda says Bessie's Book House is close to Discord. Yes, thank you, Glinda. LOL Neo says Molly. The sweet corn and leeks will go in a bit later to actually. Oh, I got you. Make the soup. This is just a stock. Okay, cool. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, totally. I was just thinking maybe like it had some vegetable infusion, but that's because I have chicken broth infusion on the brain lately. Robin got it. Molly, thanks. Jessica Kiwi says it is legit clean. Okay. I'll take your word for it. New York City Bear says that due to the snowstorm, that heated rivalry ebook and audiobooks lending is unlimited this weekend. Are you kidding?
I love
hilarious.
Dami.
That's gotta be a joke. Really? That's so funny. Or just in New York. That's so funny. Well, or is it everywhere? Because I should just like, we should all go get some audios. Well, he says my bedroom needs to be vacuumed. It is definitely not clean. On the list it goes. LOL to Jean. LMAO Jeans. Mel as well. I actually believe that for a second. I was still believing it until everybody was like, oh. Dang it. Mel says I gotta vacuum my living room tomorrow. I gotta vacuum my living room soon too. It's
I
almost in a
vacuumed mine
place
today.
where I can. Almost, there's only a few more piles. Oh, and all of these.
It's looking good in there.
Thanks. Like, who was it that came over first? Oh, Megan came over. She was like, can see your living room.
Well, especially my stuff isn't
Yeah,
taking up
you have
some of the space
in
either.
here. What's that?
I said, and my stuff isn't taking up space anymore either. My
Your
bed.
stuff was hardly taking space compared to
It's
all of
still.
my mess. I was just saying, there
Yeah.
was a table stacked with books, and underneath that table were stacks of books, and next to that table were stacks of books, and there's stacks of books right next to me, and stacks of books over here, and stacks of books, stacks of books.
The whole kitchen too,
Oh yeah, and the
which
whole
has
kitchen.
been
I got all the books out
basically
of the
done.
kitchen actually last night before
Mhm.
you came by.
Yeah,
I just
the
haven't
kitchen
cleaned off
actually
the
looks.
rest of the table. The rest of the, not, well, I guess there is 2 piles of books on the table as well still, but I know where to put them. Betty says, my last boyfriend bought me a lot of emergency lighting for storms. I'm thankful for that, but so much happier without him. He told me I couldn't get a dog. Guess who has a dog? Showed him. That's right. Mhm.
Dogs are better, not than cats, but than boyfriends.
Probably.
Cats are also better than boyfriends most of the time.
They definitely have some values and traits that boyfriends can lack from time to time. Jean says, I loved Little Fires Everywhere. Jenny's so good. I agree. That was a good book. It was just, I have a hard time explaining it because it's not a thriller, but it has like thrillery vibes because like you're learning about these people and there's drama, right? But it's just interesting and it was a good read. Hello to Jenny from Glenda. Jean says the TV show was so good too. All right. I'll have to watch that. Maybe I'll wait until maybe Skylar will read it down the road and then we can party watch it. Party watch.
Yes.
Jenny says just started reading it, so can't speak on it, but enjoying the opening pages. Excellent. I in fact picked up another of Celeste's books at one of the little free library sales or book bin or something because I liked her writing so much. Slay Betty, says Mel. How dare you tell you that you can't get a dog? That's right. That's why he's not her boyfriend anymore, or at least probably one of the reasons. Jenny says, Jean, yes, the first pages already have pulled me in. And Jamie says, I realized this morning that it is almost February and I still have not joined a competitive readathon yet this year. Trying to remember which readathon I joined last February. I don't remember either what was going on last February. I think we all took a break in February, but I could be wrong. I feel like I took a break for until May. That was me. I just was not. It was the end of my year that I forgot. Goodness. I can't believe it's been 2 now. Hello to Glenda from Jenny. And there's the Discord again for anybody who didn't want to scroll up. There it is. Molly says, our library just announced it is closed tomorrow due to weather. Oh my gosh. Ugh. Horrible. At least you still got Libby. They don't have to be open for you to use Libby, right? It's all automated, right?
Mm-hmm. It's automated.
Mel says, my library is closed too, but luckily I stopped by yesterday and stocked up on some books. Yeah, what'd you get? What do you got in your pile? Oh, Skylar, was that your pup? Or that was your pup? Yes, that moves.
He's laying, he like straddles me or
He
like
seems like
surrounds
very
me.
content. He missed you a bunch. Is that your mom? Oh, what a sweetie. He did a press conference, says Jean. I believe he said that because he wants to melt the snow. I believe he was joking, says Molly. Just to give you says, for all my true crime and short story peeps, this looks so interesting. 50 true stories that will scare you to death. That's right up my alley. Let me just
Mine too.
pull that. Oh, wait, let me just see. 766597. 76699. Some catalog book. That's what I'm using. Oh, Hello. What was it again now? Dang it, I forgot. 776. Oh, it's up there too. 766-597. Oh, it says not found. What did I do wrong? 766-597, right?
I got it when I copied and pasted it though.
Oh, it's because I left a member in there instead of going certificate log. Gonna work this time, I think, maybe. Maybe? You can do it. Natgale, do the thing. Oh, it was because I put capitals and accidentally hit the caps locks. Ooh, I like the looks of this. I probably requested even though I just have no business requesting anything.
I just requested it and it's my first request on NetGalley. So
Ooh, how exciting. You should also look around and see if there's any read nows that you're interested in, but just don't go too crazy because they really can pile up quick, especially if you put in quite a few requests. It's pretty typical for them to be like, surprise, here's like 10 of the
18.
12 things you requested all at once. Good luck scaring me to death. Yes, that's right. Yep. Jean says, I didn't think you were saying stacks of books. I thought you were saying sex books, which sounds accurate for Koda.
And she's not wrong.
Maybe smut. I usually call those smut books. I don't have like actual textbooks, you know, like The Joy of Sex and all of those. Because we don't experience that joy around here anymore. What'd you say? Oh, Jane's like, smut? What? I think February was Clue. Good job, Lexi. Robin's going back to the jigsaw puzzle. Just watched both playoff games today, and Seattle won the second game. New England won the first game. I am from Boston. So yay, New England. And Molly says, Jamie, I was going to see if there are any updates needed next sprint, but here is the February YouTube announcement playlist. Is that from Paige? Or is it a different creator? Molly says hi to Moose. And Lexi says, well, I requested it. I think a lot of us did. Good job. That's Kiwi. What did you say?
I said he's sleepy.
You know how it is when you finally get back to your home, like whether it's
I also played ball with him forever.
It's just like
I bought him a ball at Petco and I like squished it to see if it was squeaky and it wasn't. And then I get it home and it is. So. And my walls are really thin. Like I can hear my neighbors when they cough. And he was just squeaking it.
You never know.
So
might just
it's on top of the fridge now.
Too. Maybe you're not that loud.
That's fair. But I can hear them like opening their drawers in their bathroom.
Maybe they just open doors really loud too, you know? And they have a megaphone that they cough through.
Yeah. I'll let him during the day. He'll be able to squeak it all day tomorrow. Because it doesn't bother me any. I just don't want to. They also have 3 dogs.
Oh, they're probably okay. They're probably understanding at least, at the very least, you know? You would think. Maybe my new ratio of 70% will help me out since I finished an arc today. Excellent ratio, Lexi. Maybe I'll get lucky. That's all I can say because my ratio is nowhere even. It's really small. It's really small now. Oh, it's still at 10%. I can't believe that it hasn't gotten any lower than that. Because they do approve me for things still. So that's nice. I'm getting there, you guys. I'm getting there. Molly says, great job to Lexi. And Jessica says, ooh, congrats to Skylar.
Thank you.
Molly says, Skylar, Don't listen to him. Stay away from read nows. They are addictive. And next, you know, you'll have hundreds to read and review. That's why I told her, be careful. Just be careful. Only get the ones you really want to read now.
Yeah. After we finish this, like my little section or the little section we're all reading, I need to finish Misery and then I'll go look through it.
Oh, and I need to show you how to do the Goodreads thing. I just walk you through it. Like I can tell you via like voice memo.
What do you mean?
You said you wanted to know how to enter for the giveaways.
Oh, yeah.
It's not really that hard. You actually just go to browse at the top of the website, and then there's a link for giveaways.
Oh, okay,
And
cool.
you can just
I
sort
also
it
need
however
to
you want.
figure out how to add myself into the Sprint spreadsheet thing.
Oh, you just need me. I'm a
Okay.
mod. Yeah. So, or Christina. And actually, you probably won't need anybody. But if in the meantime, until you have like regular days, just tell me and I'll put you in there. And because Christine's,
Do I put or will you put me in like the welcome spot too?
yes, I will put you in the welcome spot and with
Awesome.
all the info and your birthday and all of that.
I appreciate
And we'll
you.
make like a little like new booktuber announcement thing too.
Okay.
On
Thank you.
one of the pages. And just Christina usually does all that, but I'll get it figured out, even if I have to ask her for help. I won't make her do it, you guys, I promise. She's on vacay at her house, vacationing away from the YouTube. Mel says Spring and Sun by Junie Ito. Her One Regret by Donna Freitas. Heart of the Lover by Lily King. A List of Cages by Robin Rowe. And The True Story of Raja the Gullible by Robbie I know this one. Alamedine. I'm not sure, but I have that arc. And Jamie was the one who turned me and Nicole on to requesting that one. That's the book pile. Okay, cool. Ooh, I have to get to that Raja one.
It's a
soon.
good pile.
I cleaned off this side for you. Come on. Don't look at me like that. He's like looking at me like he's going to pounce up here on top of my bowl of stir fry. Those are some titles, says Molly. Mel says, I like to have a variety of options. And Molly says, no, Christina sets them up, but I help her find the readathons. Come on, hurry up. Note, these are only the ones with YouTube announced. Oh, so it's a playlist. I got you. Yeah, cool. Probably good to check page 2. So pages with Paige, you guys usually, I'm pretty sure she hasn't stopped, does every month an announcement of readathons as well and what's going on. Jamie says 70%. Wow, great job, Lexi. Yes, indeed. So I was just asking Janie to take care of something, and she is asking me if I wanted eggs. But I'm gonna have stir fry. I do love eggs, but I already heated up the stir fry, so I'll eat it. Well, says I think I'm going to start a niche side hustle writing reviews for Koda.
That's good. Yeah.
I will have to pay you in hugs and kisses and pictures of cats. until we get the ball rolling on some other things. Then maybe I might have some extra. Oh no, I want to read the books. I do, and I have read quite a few of them. I just need to review them. I'm just perpetually catching up with things, but I am catching up on the catching up of things.
You're doing good.
You were here sitting here for days, like we all are. You would see the progress. It's slow
I have
moving,
seen
but
the progress, and I'm proud of you.
thank you. I'm always doing like 12 things, to be completely frank. And it's like I'm making a video for me or someone, and a song, and reading a couple books, and trying to, have somewhat of a cleanish household and take care of a teenage daughter. And it's a big list. Sometimes I work. I actually was working pretty solid up until this just Friday. And now I'm not working again this week, as far as I know. But you never know. TJ might just call me and be like, "Can you help out?" Because he does that. But I have my side projects, so I'll be catching up of things even more this week if I'm not working for TJ. I'm sorry for butchering your name, Skylar. It's too hard. You didn't butcher it. Because didn't she say 2 hours the last time?
I think so, yeah.
Oh,
It's
it's
even
missing
art on my
the
birth
Y,
certificate.
but I thought that was just typo. I didn't even notice actually until just now. Oops, I'm clicking all the randos. There we go. Thanks, Molly. I'm starting to think there may not be a big teams-based readathon to join next month either side. Halfway through the month, right? Oh wait, you're still talking February. Just kidding. Dang, maybe you should start one, Jamie. You should do I Heart Booksathon or something for Valentine's Day. I don't know.
That's not a bad idea.
Sad face, Jamie. And Molly says I'll settle for occasional meals. Koda. Oh, okay. Looming government shutdown coming, and there goes my food stamps again. I hate this timeline so much. I can share that link that Ashley sent for the discount on the Home Chef if you want. I can forward it to you too. I don't think they're like one person only. Ashley, if you're still here, let me know.
I'm also
Alright,
trying to
and
get on food stamps and they're taking forever. Like my
Yeah.
application's processed, but like, so I'll give them a call tomorrow.
they'll back you if it goes over the month. They'll back pay it. So at
Mhm.
least
Well,
I
yeah,
need
it's
to
just
redo
annoying.
ours too now that I'm not working. So put that on my list. I have even pulled out and have my list right here. Look, Mary, I have it, and I'm prepared to write things in it tonight. All right, that is the bottom of the comments. We are going to go to our next sprint. I'm going to have to go to the back to the other computer to flip the timer because it's back there. So it will be for an hour and a half, but it won't say that for a minute, approximately 1 minute. Jimmy says, next year I may do my book awards-based readathon in February. I was thinking March, but 2 months is way too long to wait for a teams-based readathon. There you go. See? Maybe I should have thought about doing gay shit in February. We could just call it Love is Love or something,
We can
But
do that
I really
next
wanted
year.
it to be in during Pride Month. She's not scraping things for kitties. It's people food.
We can do that next year.
He's like, are you sure?
What are you doing, Miss? Hello.
Maybe, or we just have a spin-off, maybe a mini one. I don't know. So many plans. See, we have to wait. No more new plans until the old plans are caught up on the catching up of things. Just kidding. We'll keep writing them down. I guess getting a big chunk is awesome, but meanwhile, context, food stamps.
Yeah, what am I supposed to do right now?
I totally get it. Molly, all they've given me and Jane's, and I have not been working that much, like for a while. I've been working, but not a ton, and they've only given us both of us $25 a month,
Which I think is wild.
Well, for one thing, they don't count my truck payment as a necessary bill. But I got the truck before shit hit the fan, and we need the truck to get places, so it's whatever. I need to just refill out the paperwork now that I'm working even less, and maybe go down there and talk to somebody and be like, hey, what else? What else do you guys want? Moose, my friend Nimbus. Yeah, Moose, did Moose see the Nibby?
No,
Moose
he
like cats? Or is he a Ollie Chor cat kind of dog?
He
That
has a
face
high
says
prey
he's an
drive.
Ollie
If they
Chor.
don't run, he doesn't care. But as soon as they run,
Oh, Nimbus doesn't run. Nimbus will smack him right in the nose with his
oh, and
sharp
he's a
claw.
baby, so that would put an end to it right there.
I think most of my cats would.
He'd be like Lucy and be really scared of the cat.
Yeah.
He's a baby.
I haven't seen Indy smack a dog yet, but I think she's scary enough that she doesn't have to smack him because she's so
Mhm.
big.
Well, she's
If
big
it's like
enough,
a
I
little
think most
raccoon, they're
kids think
probably like,
she's a little dog.
maybe, yeah. I think they think she's a raccoon because they're vicious. So, they know that. They're scared of
Yeah.
raccoons. They're scared of Indy. She's a big girl.
Oh,
She's in your spot, Sky.
that's where I sat and watched Stranger Things last night.
Yeah, we need to continue that. All right. Off to the sprint, you guys. I'm gonna go stick it on. It'll say 124 because that's what it's set to back then. But we talked for some on the sprint. Sorry about it. All right. Happy sprinting!
How was everybody's sprint? I got to page 41 out of 75. Moose is back to chewing on his bone, so I apologize for the crunching in the background. I'm not sure where Koda is. And I don't know where I put my phone. Okay, so Koda says that he has to take care of something. He'll be right back. I won't be able to put comments on the screen, but I can kind of go through some of them. Jamie said she made a microwave variation of green bean casserole with canned mushrooms and cooked chicken. So I'm having this dinner in the sprint. Let us know how it was. Just saw Robin's comment. I'm not sure what everybody's names are. So sorry. Just saw your comment. And I'm an hour from Boston. I never come across people from my area. Yay for Beantown area peeps. Literary Hype says hello. Glenda says hi, Stephanie. So I'm assuming this is Stephanie. Sorry, I'm learning everybody's names. Betty says, I thought I could make it longer than this, but I've hit my wall of tiredness. I did read about 35 pages before I called it a night. Have a great time reading. Good night. Sleep well. I'm also very tired today. Molly says, good night, Betty, and enjoying her day off. Glenda says, I'm good here, Stephanie, and good night, Betty. Have a good sleep and enjoy your day off tomorrow. Molly says, I know, I started getting real pissed and ready to leave Twitter when my follows and my followers disappeared. People I knew had followed me, but said it didn't, and vice versa. I've never had a Twitter. Never had one, but that's annoying that it was doing that. Molly said, now YouTube's playing the same game. Oh no. Robin says she finished her book, going to say goodnight. Good night, Robin. And then Koda says goodnight to Betty and says hello to Stephanie. Glenda says goodnight, Robin, and have a good sleep and take care. Molly said goodnight, Robin. Jamie says that she made progress in The Last Wish using the YouTube audiobook, so no idea how many pages. I also had dinner and finished laundry. Sounds like a very good sprint, very productive. And Molly said, oh, I didn't realize it was on YouTube. Cool. There's a lot of audiobooks that I found on YouTube, but they don't stay up for very long. So, but they keep getting reposted, which is nice. Raven says she got to page 145 out of 244 of Ever. So excited to be halfway through. I want to see how it ends. I haven't heard of that one. What's that one about? Moose. Sorry. He's chowing down on his bone that I got him today. Okay. Molly says, whoop, Raven. Don't knock the computer over. Dropped his bone on the floor. Glenda says hello to Raven. And Molly says that she got to 28% in. And Jamie said, I still liked the baked version of the green bean casserole best, but using the microwave took 5 minutes and it turned out good. The leftovers will be better though. Liked the added mushrooms and chicken. Let me get back up here. That sounds really good. I like green bean casserole a lot. And then Jamie says, yeah, I may finish this audiobook in the next day, so I don't risk it being removed before I finish. That's a good idea. I looked online, but I decided that I was gonna read it on paperback because I didn't have anything to do if I was gonna do the audiobook. Liz, what are you doing? Where's your bone? Did you eat it already? Did you eat the rest of your bone? Oh no, it's right here. Here. And then Raven says, Ever by Gail Carson Levine is about a young god and a mortal girl who fall in love. She swore an oath to a god that she worships to sacrifice herself, but this rival god wants to save her. That actually sounds really interesting and right up my alley. I might have to put that on a list. Koda is wondering if everybody's down for another sprint, and if so, for how long is everybody thinking? He's trying to finish up what he was doing. Oh, yes to sprint from Molly. Oop, I missed some comments here. Jamie says, I own the second book in paperback, so I can use the group reading schedule for that one at least. That's good. And 90-minute sprint from Jamie. And Raven says that her book is a great story, though she doesn't do as well with the dialogue character. Okay, yeah, you said that earlier. Which, do you still like it? Or, because I don't know, if the dialogue, sometimes it can be really iffy. And then Molly says yes to another 90-minute sprint. So I'm done for one more sprint. And then I'm probably going to go to bed. I did not sleep well last night in my new apartment. The heat I turned down a little bit because I like to sleep when it's cold, and my room ended up being freezing because I don't have double paned windows. So I woke up at 4:30 this morning, really, really cold, and had to turn the heat back up. I turned it down to 70, but my room was like 10 degrees colder than the rest of the house, even with a moose sleeping on top of me. I'm going to have to put that book on a list. Molly says, I hate it when I can't find the heat sweet spot. Yes, it just got so cold so fast. And then Koda says, sorry, friends. I'm trying to get there. Anybody else for another sprint, 90 or 60? I have a couple people that want 90. Jamie says you need a fan to draw or push the warm air into your room. So I had friends over last night who slept on the couch, and I didn't want Moose to bother them while they slept, so I had my door closed. But it's warmer in there now that I'm keeping it open. Raven says, if it has a good, satisfying ending, I'll probably give it 4 stars. Other Levine books are 5 stars. Is there a book that you recommend by Gail to start with for her books? And then Molly says yes, 90. Okay. Got the timer figured out also. So we'll do another 90 minutes. And then Raven said, Ella Enchanted. Oh, is that what the movie's based off of? Because I need to read that. Koda was telling me about that. My favorite is Two Princesses, the Mare. I didn't realize until Koda had told me that Ella Enchanted was a book first. And also Practical Magic. I didn't know Practical Magic was a book either. Oh, unfaithful adaptation. Oh no. The movie's good though. I'll have to read it, see what they changed. I like doing that, reading the book and then watching what it's based off of. I did that with all of the Harry Potters the first time I read them because I saw a couple of the movies before I ever read the books. And then I would read the book and then watch the movie right after to see what they changed. I love it when Anne Hathaway sings too. That's why I made him watch Les Mis. I knew he'd like her singing. Okay. We shall get into our next sprint. Happy sprinting, everybody.
There's some weird noises coming from upstairs. He's taking a dump on his bed. So
Well,
buddy.
I learned that my neighbors have an in-unit washer and dryer. I can hear their dryer going, and I went out to smoke, and I could smell their dryer. I'm like, oh, lucky you. You also get the fireplace. Fort. What is this?
Well, who knows? Maybe they're grandfathered in or something.
Maybe.
Or maybe they get all that in lieu of not having a heater.
Yeah. I also don't know where my outside trash is. Like my
Usually in the
actual trash
alley
can.
in town. Usually it's in the alley. And it's just a green flapper trash can. Or blue.
I'm still gonna text my apartment complex just to make them do another thing. Because you're irritating. Water?
Yeah, and it's room temperature because I went to pull the pitcher out of the fridge and it was completely empty in the fridge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I have a little bit of my kombucha left. Just a
I've
little
had like one flavor of kombucha that I like, but I haven't tried a ton of them.
This one's gingerberry. You would like it because it's ginger
Probably.
and berry.
I like everything ginger. You should make me some ginger tea. That sounds good.
And moose hairs in my mouth.
And then like pour it over ice. I want Kool-Aid though. We don't have any.
Yeah.
Sorry, I missed the last chatty bit. I was fighting a demon.
Sleeping.
Oh, how'd everybody go? How'd you go for that one? Did you get used to reading?
Yeah, I'm done with the 75 pages.
Awesome. I'm not, but I'll get it done before I go to bed. I just had a ton of people show up and call and all kinds of things to do.
Yeah. The first couple stories follow the TV show follows those.
Oh, okay, yeah. I
So
figured
was like,
since it was like introducing The
yeah, I was
Witcher.
like, oh, I know this. So it was a nice introduction for me too, because it was information that I already knew, so I could get kind of back into the world a little bit.
Yeah, that's awesome. I have never seen the show, so
Oh, you should watch the first season at least. The first season's really good.
maybe once we get past that in the books, you can tell me when we
I'll
get
let you
there.
know. I'll have to look to see.
Yeah, I just never. I think it was just came on like during a period when I wasn't doing a lot of watching TV.
Yeah. We should at least watch the first episode, because I'm not sure if all of the first season I feel like is going to be spoilery.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, we could
Because
wait
a
until we
character
are
comes in
done
that-
reading this stuff that.
Yeah, I'll let you know after I'm done with this specific book. Because there's a character that comes in that's mentioned a little bit here and there, but we know more about this character in the TV show than I think we're supposed to at that point in time. But
That checks. Well, I'm being. I'm tired now.
I know that last 3 pages, I was like, it's so bad. I had to reread the 3 pages because I got done and I did not remember a word.
Oh, yeah. I'll be like. I'm gonna try to finish it tonight, but if not, I'll finish it in the morning.
It's a pretty easy read.
Yeah, I figure. Like I'm used to doing 250 a seriously serious. I mean, not the whole thing, obviously, because I never have time to read the whole time. But
Yeah. It's just with the fantasy stuff.
that's how
it's
we
a
used to
lot of-
do Wheel of Time, though.
Yeah.
250 a meetup. 75 is good because then that gives me. Then I'm not catching up the whole time. Like I'll be catching up tonight and tomorrow, but then I'll be able to read other stuff
Mhm.
before next
I
Thursday,
wanna
and that's
finish
kind of what I was
Mystery.
wanting to do.
I might do a sprint tomorrow. I should look to see. if anybody else is sprinting. So when I take my dog on a hike, I looked up on All Trails a couple that are just like real easy 30-minute, 40-minute ones.
Which one are you leaning towards? Is it Monument Trail?
No, but I can
Probably.
look that one up. I liked a couple of them, and I was gonna see how I'm feeling tomorrow because I'm a little crampy right now. I can't tell if it's actually going to start or if it's just
It's just
my
teasing you.
stress is like just not letting it.
Aw.
I was thinking, not tomorrow, but there's the Dinosaur Hill Trail, but I think that's a little too far that I want to drive.
Oh, I've never heard of that one.
Okay, maybe I'm in the wrong. I don't remember liking any of those.
While you're looking, let me check in with the peeps. Let's see how everybody
There's
else
Riverside
did.
Trail.
Yeah, that's just a sidewalk, glorified sidewalk. Yeah.
Yeah,
That'd
that
be,
goes
that'd
right
be
by the
good for
river.
that would be good. It would be cold by the river depending on the weather, but it'll be open to the sunshine because the river's on the south side.
Mm.
And then, it'd be easy on the dog because you don't have to worry about, anything but a sidewalk.
Yeah, there's one in Clifton.
Oh yeah, I think I know which one you're talking about.
There's a park loop, but I don't really want to do that.
Riverside Trail is nice. It goes all the way from Clifton to like Fruta or something like that.
Okay. So I can just hop on it anywhere.
Hop on it anywhere and just get off whenever. Or if you want to grab me, I can take you and you can park your car where you think you want to get off, and then I can drive you down to where you want to start so that you can just be at your car.
I'll walk back. I walk as far as I want to walk back, if that makes sense.
No, yeah, that's cool. Just that's what we do when we go float the river. We have to drop one person's car off at the end. I mean, you don't have to. You could walk back.
I mean, we could do that.
Can be a distance. I definitely want to go float this summer. I haven't been in so long, and I want to go camping more than once. Like in a tent with sleeping bags.
I have you can't see it now really, but this little thing right over here is my hammock stand.
Oh yeah, I've seen pictures of it. So I was jealous.
And I just get a sleeping bag and I just sleep in it, but I end up face down in my hammock because I sleep on my stomach.
It can get pretty cold, even in the summer. It can get pretty cold in the mountains at night. It's depending on the altitude.
I have a sleeping bag, but a tent would probably be better because moose. So I don't have to have them tied up to me.
I have a tent. I have a big tent. I guess it's big enough for all 3 of us. And moose maybe one more, and the dog, and probably one more. Whoever we want to pick up in the woods. Just kidding.
Moose will sleep in the middle.
Yeah.
Of all of us.
Protects us from the guy and from the woods.
Oh yeah. 100%. I've taken him camping before, and he knows.
I wonder, where did I put that paper that oh, there it is.
He protect mom. Yeah. He's out.
So I don't know if Mary's still here, but I'll just run this past everybody who's here. This is kind of what I was thinking for the novels. So like I said earlier, I think Blood of Elves, if we split it in half, it'll only be about 165, 170 pages each session. Same with Time, the second novel. It'd be like 153 to 170 for each section. And then it would go up a little bit for Baptism at like 183. So we'd be almost to where we normally are with the page counts, but still not, mostly like 60, 70 away. And then splitting Tower into thirds, we would go to 157 and then to 269. So 157 and then another, 112 pages. And then I think to the end, it was like another 120 or something like that. And Lady in the Lake, I thought we could also do in thirds, and it would be 153 for the first read, and then to 336 the second time, and then to the end, which is like 420 something.
And we have what, like 3-4 days in between?
Yeah, depending on when it lands. So if we did it that way, then book 3/1 would be over. See, the 17th would be the start. Oh, no, sorry. The 17th and not sorry. The 16th would be the start of February. So we would do, let's say, by the 16th. That doesn't make sense. I'm not. Something counted wrong here. Because today is the 25th, not the 26th. Why do I have the 26th on everything?
You in Australia time?
Because it would be the 27th, not the 26th.
Oh.
So it's just off by a day. I think I just fixed it though. 24. So it's Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday's 4. So the next day would be the 30th. Yeah, it's off. I'm surprised nobody said anything. Anyway, 29th is right for Thursday. And then the second's wrong. It would be the 1st. Huh. Why is that? There's 31 days. The 1st would be, oh, I don't know. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Oh, okay, that's why I'm confusing myself because I am looking at Australian time, but I'm thinking American time.
Mhm. I figured because sometimes you're on Australian time in your brain.
Yeah. So I was like, why doesn't it say the 1st? And it's because it did. It just didn't say it in Australia because it'll be the 2nd. Okay, so that said, so 3 and then so 2. Let's see if this will fix it. Okay, and then the 6th and then the 9th and then the 13th. Okay, so now I think it's right. Yeah, okay. Because today is the 25th, so it would be the 15th, the day after Valentine's Day, that we would start Blood of Elves. So you would have the 3 days to read the 156. Oh, and I put it back on the shelf, so I'm not sure where it ends, but I'm pretty sure it's like 300 and something. So it'd be over the 150 would be the 4 days in between. And then we would start the 4th book on the 22nd. No, sorry, the 19th. No, sorry, the 19th would be the 4 days. 22nd would be when we start the 3rd or the 2nd novel / the 4th book. And where to go? 1, 2, 3. Oh, but we're on book 2. So same thing, 150-ish, and then a little over 150. But it would be opposite. It would be from Thursday to Sunday for the shorter bit. So that's good. And then baptism, that would start baptism on the 1st of March. So we would have from March 1st to, so it's the 4-day period, to the 5th to do the 157. And then I think the last 2 chunks are the 100 and maybe 120. So that would make sense. And then Lady would be on the
12th, which is going to be the Thursday session, and 153, and then 183 the next time, which would put that on a Sunday to Thursday. So that would be good. The big chunk would be on the Sunday to Thursday. So that you guys let me know what you think. And because we can always spread it out a little bit if we need to, like Mary was one person that we might need to potentially do that for. It's totally cool. So if there's anybody else, just let me know. Nothing's written in stone. We can always have a catch-up day here and there too, or in between books, just in case. Yeah, that's all I wanted to ask about just right now. Y'all never did tell me what you were thinking about 2 Heated Rivalry watch-along sessions, 1 weeknight for, I don't know, it depends on if you guys want to do 2 episodes a night or 1 or 3 or whatever. And then everybody who voted for either Saturday or Sunday, either during the day or at night, how do you guys feel about a session Saturday late afternoon, early evening, like right in between the 2 choices? This water is, I don't think it went through the filter before I got it in my glass.
I have a filter if you need a new one, because I don't have the container.
Oh, that's funny. Yeah, if you want to bring it over tomorrow when you come, that'd be cool.
I will, yeah.
May as well. It's not it tastes bad because the filter, I don't know
The
if it's
filter
bad or not.
needs changed.
Okay, well, I'll trust you on it because you drink more water than me.
It's not bad. It still like filters a little bit of it, but you can tell that it's
This isn't filtered at all because I filled it up and then poured it in my glass from the top, like before it had time to go through. All right, let's check in with everybody. Hopefully everybody had a good sprinty poo. You couldn't star it, so if you just kind of give me it's kind of an idea for that.
Can you hear him?
Tell-
Your headphones?
I can tell if that was Janie or if it was upstairs because my head, they're like sound blocking,
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I remember saying hi to Stephanie from the chat while I was occupied, so I know we said hi to Stephanie. And then I remember Betty's going to bed, so we are lower than that. Night, Betty. Good night, Betty. And then it was good to Stephanie. You didn't read this one, did you?
Yeah.
Oh.
We got all the way to it.
Oh yeah, because I remember Robin left.
You were the last one when you were talking about how you love
Okay.
Anne Hathaway singing.
Oh, that's right. I do love Anne Hathaway's singing. Yep. That's why I like Ellen Enchanted is one of my favorite kids movies, and why Hoodwinked is like probably my favorite kids cartoon movie.
I love Hoodwinked.
It's
We need
so
to watch
good.
that sometime soon. I haven't seen that
We
in so
should.
long.
Janie would like it too because it's got all that fun music in it.
Mm-hmm. The animation style.
37 years
gives me
ago, Witchton put a spell on me.
It's my favorite song.
That's my favorite one too. Who out there seen Hoodwinked? Because if you haven't,
It's good.
we should do a watch along.
Yes,
And I'll mute
please.
myself so you don't have to hear me sing every song in the movie, which
Me too.
is a very song heavy movie.
But it's wonderful.
I'll unmute myself when I sing the goat song, just so you can see how well I do the goat.
It's actually really good. Sang part of it for me like a couple weeks ago.
Is that a night we were drinking, probably? Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. Did you hear Moose burp?
I heard something, but I didn't realize that's what it was.
Moose belching and then going back to sleep.
Oh, puppers. He sleeps with his eyes open.
No, he's
Oh, he's swallowing his
so
burp
half awake.
remains.
Yeah. He's embarrassed.
I just
Sorry.
had, oh, there it is. Wait, no. Where
Find
is
your
he?
comment.
Okay, I see it. I
Okay.
just want to say hi to who popped in that's new. Raven was already here, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
And oh, but Sherry's here now. Hi, Sherry. And Jenny came in. I remember that. Okay, I found my comment. There it is. So that is where we are. So Sherry.
That's where I left off. So
Okay, cool. We're saying hi to Sherry. How are you today, Sherry? I think that's probably going to be our last sprint, unless you guys are really gung ho, and then I could maybe put another one on, and y'all could see if I come back or
I'm
if I fall
hanging out.
asleep during it. Experiment.
I will fall asleep during it.
No, you're good. You're totally good. Let's see. Jenny says, well, butter my butt and call me a biscuit. Love that expression. My recent unplanned super quick shorts have seen almost 1,000 views in less than a week. Big baller status activated. Hells yeah, Jenny. That's awesome. Congrats. It's big. That's a big deal. Good reminder to not wait until I have tons of time to make content, but rather just to focus on making content, even when it's just 1 or 2 minute video. Good advice, Jenny. I'm soaking that up.
Me too.
Molly's also saying congrats, and Molly's been putting in the NetGalley reviews tonight, up to 44% on her profile. That's excellent, Molly. Good job. Really, way to like just pound them out. Seriously. Oh, look, Bella's here as well. Good morning, Bella. How are you? Bella says it's 7 a.m. and they're getting breakfast. What's for breakfast? Can they let us know all the details? Look, I'm so tired. I even came back on camera with my hair all jacked.
And
So
I'm so tired I didn't even notice.
I'm like, oh, that's horrible. Look at that. Oh, wrong way. It's opposite. Hello to Bella from Glinda. Molly says, oh, that kind of scared me that time. I guess I turned up the volume.
It scared me too. I had my volume all the way up.
I didn't hear it because I turned it off the laptop and then the headphones were hanging on the monitor back here. So by the time I got back here, it was already like dwindling past the 15-minute break. Molly's also saying hello to Bella. Raven says, I spent that sprint writing in my journal. Awesome. And editing a video. Going to have a shower now. Hope you have a wonderful shower and a wonderful rest of your day or night, or even, I don't remember where you're at in the world, but whatever it is, daytime or evening, where you're at, I hope the rest of it is grand. Jamie got some more progress in the Witcher book and is enjoying it. Awesome. We'll probably resume it tomorrow. Cool. It's okay to get ahead if anybody wants to, you know, just I usually try to stay pretty close to the schedule just so that because if I get too far ahead, then I won't. And then I decide to wait. Then it's too much time in between like where I stopped and when we pick up again, and then I start forgetting shit. If I space it out evenly though, it's usually okay. But hey, get her done if you're enjoying it. That's what I say. Molly says, I may have missed it, but do we have a schedule for this series? Yes, we do. It is on the main schedule. So I'm sure you probably wrote this before I just spieled the entire series verbally. I have not put books 3 through 7 on the spreadsheet yet, but that was the plan. And I just wanted to get your guys' opinion because I was going to put it on there tonight or tomorrow and schedule out February. Who's that for? Oh my goodness. Molly loves kombucha but can't drink it anymore because it makes the liver hurt. Oh no. Watching The Pit with 2 T's, like the Brad Pitt.
No, it's a TV show on Amazon Prime, I'm pretty sure. It's like a medical TV show, but less drama than Grey's. It's supposed to be the most accurate medical show.
Okay. Yeah, I haven't really seen or heard of that one. Also, Koda, is your Discord the home for the series or Nicole's or elsewhere? So you might not have been here earlier when I was talking about it, Molly, but I think, I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that there's a way to link the channel, because Seriously Serious has always been hosted in Nicole's Discord because I didn't have one, right? But I'm pretty sure you can link up the same channel between two Discords as long as the Discord owners are in cahoots. So I'm going to look into that so that we can actually have the channel in both Discords, but it'll be the same channel, if that's possible. And if not, we'll just stick with having it on Nicole's until I get savvy enough to make a new channel or a new server just for Seriously Serious. But I need to savvy up first, because I'm telling you, I don't know, learned too much this year or something, because I got into Discord and was like, I don't know. And then Chantel was messaging me like, I can't post pictures. And I was like, I don't know. So for now, until I figure out if that's even an option, and continuously, if it's not, it is in Nicole's Discord, which is also linked in the description. So all the links you need are down there. There's my Discord, there's the Seriously Serious Discord channel, aka Nicole's Discord, but the channel is in there for Seriously Serious. I'll have to get in there later and see if like a specific channel needs made for The Witcher, which could be the case. And then the link to the spreadsheet is also in the description, where we just list the chapters we'll be reading, and it has the dates and times of all the sprints. Be dark, and everything will also have a link that can't have a link. So spreadsheet will have link to, like, for example, the spreadsheet's link today. It says Koda's, as in Koda's channel, and then it says the link to this stream. And same for the other one that's scheduled, which is which is Thursday, because that'll be the end of the month, right? And then also the calendar, only it doesn't have an R on it right now in this particular description, because I haven't fixed that yet. But the link should still work. And if you click that, you'll get it's an invite to our Google Calendar, which will just keep your Google Calendar. If you sync it with that, it'll keep everything updated, because I'll also be throwing the links in that and putting the chapter numbers that we're reading on said date on the calendar. So you could just open up today's date. In fact, look, see, I have it right here. So if you open up today's date, like mine is synced. So if I open up Sunday, it says, let's ignore the green one because that's from my personal calendar from before we got this set up, but if it'll focus. Focus. You can do it. You can do it. Listen, Linda. Okay. So it says Seriously Serious, but you'll see, I'll just open it so you can actually see better. It has today, it has the link, so where to join. It has today's reading. So The Witcher Book 1, The Last Wish, Start to Lesser Evil. And then you just kind of got to know that you have till the next meetup to get that done. And then also all those links are there too. So there is the watch link, there is the spreadsheet link, and there is the Discord link to Nicole's server where the channel lives. It's not a direct link to the channel that lives in her Discord, but it's in there. It's pretty easy to find. Sherry says, Koda and Skylar, are y'all reading The Witcher? Yes, we are. I'm just a little bit behind because I had a lot of people stop in and call today, but we've started it. We did decide to do the short stories after all, because apparently they're very important. Everybody on the internet anyway was like, when I Googled it, they were like, why are you even asking if you should read books 1 and 2 before you read book 3? And I was like, I don't know, mine are numbered.
They
Blank,
even
blank,
started
1,
the
2, 3.
show
Yeah, so.
before they started the show.
And I think Mary's having a better time now, because she had come in having read like the first couple chapters of Blood Elves last week early. Like, she likes to stay a little bit ahead because she just reads a chapter a day rather than sitting down and chunking it out like we do. And she had DNF'd it because she was so confused. And then after Googling that, I was like, Oh shit, it's probably my fault. Mary's confused. So she said she's doing a lot better with this with the short story one. And we only are set to read up into page 75 in the paperback, which is like
It was a
85 in
really
the
easy
Kindle.
read. I'm already done with it.
So if you want to do that, read along with us, you're of course welcome to. And it's not that far to catch up because you have till Thursday to read only 75 to 85 pages, depending on your device. And that's just eyeball reading. If you guys want the audio, it's actually free on YouTube on like 6 different channels. So just Google The Last Witch, the guy's last name, and audiobook all in one sentence, or just put the keywords in a row. You don't have to put an and or a comma or anything, and you'll get
It'll
at
pop up
least
for
4 or
you.
5, if not 6. They're all the same audio, but there's 6 different channels hosting it for now. So,
And then those will get taken down and they'll repost them. And
right. Well, he says, unless you're planning a Nicoda squad camping trip, you're making me jelly. Of course, if you can get to Colorado, you can go camping with us, Molly. I'm down. Yes. And look at my besties here. Bestie.
I've been waiting for you to get to that.
I'd seen it. That's why earlier I was
Oh,
like, woo, woo. But I wanted to go down in order. Hello, my friend. It's good to see your face. That's not mine. Look at Nicole. I love it so much. Do you like my lip gloss? Look at this sexy lip gloss. It makes my day every time. The first day was the best, Nicole. People popped in and were like, oh my God. Such a good job keeping it a secret. How are you? How's the things? Are you having fun? I am having all the fun all the time. I'm so tired today. Like, being a parent can be very tiresome sometimes. Not that I had to do anything extraneous today other than woo-saw and walk away a couple times. But
I do think I'm gonna head out on that note.
yeah, I think I'm
Mace
headed
is
out
trying
too.
to put me to bed. He's all upset that
He's
I'm
like,
not
come
in
on
my
and
room.
snuggle. That's my cats too.
Yes,
Nimbus
it's
is out there.
so-
He moved already to the chair that you were sitting in for Stranger Things. He's already moved to the chair and looked at me like, I'll sit over here. You're not gonna sit over there. Like, whatever. Which means Indy's probably be in my chair.
Yeah.
Which means I'll have less butt room, but I'll have more cuddle privileges.
Mhm. Yes.
Because she likes to be spooned.
Well, thank you everybody for sprinting with
Yes, good
me.
night, Skylar.
I might do a sprint tomorrow. I haven't decided yet, but if not, I will see you all Thursday.
Yeah, just let me know, and you guys keep an eye on the spreadsheet if you are looking forward to a sprint from Skylar's tomorrow, because she'll let me know and I'll get it on the BookTube Bible.
I will see you in the morning, Koda.
All right. Good night, love.
Good night, everybody.
All right. Bye. Oh. Glenda's asking Nicole how the trip is. Hope you're having a good time. And Nicole had said hello to Skylar. I bet she sees it because she's still kind of lingering in the back house. And Glenda says, Nicole's London travel vlog. Here's the link. Thank you so much, Glenda. And Nicole's, I almost said Dusty. Nicole's also thinking, Glenda, I'm tired. Oh, goodness. Ooh, Nicole has several vlogs coming. Just a little slow. Oh, I thought this was snow for a second. I know. Good run. Just a little slow with the editing. I have a few shorts coming as well. Awesome. Are you're posting the shorts like copies of the TikToks on Tube, right? Or Insta or both? Because you're right. I meant to message you back earlier. It isn't. It is just an American thing. It's just our servers. But I ain't signing that shit. And I told Jane that she had to delete her TikTok too. Like delete her whole account. Homie, don't play that. This is supposed to be the land of the free, man. The fuck, you know what I mean? So I'm so the opposite of proud to be an American lately for the past however many months. That's just like I've had it. But we're all gonna be too tired to revolt when the time comes. Ay, Dios mío. Mindy says you're welcome, Nicole. And Bella says just fruits and veggies for breakfast. I love fruits and veggies. What kind of fruits and veggies? What kind of veggies for breakfast? I'm curious. I could do like fruit and some capsicum or, like some kind of pepper. That would be probably okay. That'd probably be good. Pineapple and jalapeno taste good together on pizza. Why not? What one are we? We're reading the first one. We're reading the short stories first. So everything's on the spreadsheet if you are able to get there. Well, it will be. The first two books are there already though. The two short story books. And that's because Mary came in, had read a little bit of Blood Elves early, and she was like so confused. And then I remember you said that you were going to Google like the recommended order. So I just did that real quick, like on camera. And like the people that were answering my question out in the web verse, they were like, duh, why wouldn't you read the first two books before you start the third one? Duh. Just because the first two books are short story collections and not the novel doesn't mean that they're not the first two books. Duh. Why wouldn't you? And like every single one of them. And I was like, and like for more details than that, some of them were like, if you skip the first two books, you're going to miss a hell of a lot of world building and setup that's important to know when you start the novels. And I was like, okay, guys, let's put it to a vote because I'm starting to think like maybe we should not skip these. And so we did, and everybody reevaluated their libbies and their hooplas and their everything. And we have started The Last Wish today. But we only read to page 75, so you're not that far behind. You're only just as far behind as I am. Right, I knew what you meant. So, it still won't take us too long. I've split even though they're about the same length as Blood of Elves and the second novel, I've split the short stories into thirds for a few reasons. One, I'm still catching up with like home stuff and I didn't want to fall even further behind. So that way, if we're doing shorter amount of pages over 3 days, I'll remain caught up, right? On all the seriously serious stuff. And then I'll also be able to read other stuff is what I figure in between, since I'll be able to keep up. And maybe I'll just even have some time to do some NetGalley reviews. I hope so. The book organizing is coming along, though. I'll have to send you a picture of the living room. Oh, excuse me. So yeah, but then with the Blood of Elves, which is the same size, like I said, I thought we would go back to about 150 to 180 pages a session. So still lower than our normal 250 for those people that aren't as fast readers or don't do audio. By the way, the audio for The Last Wish is, you're probably already here. It's on YouTube, several channels, so it's free. All of the books are on KU for those of you who don't know that and were wanting to join, at least in the States and in Canada. I think that just said they weren't in New Zealand, though. So yeah, and then I have a set for 2 sessions apiece for Blood of Elves, Time of whatever, the baptism, and then I have us for 3 meetups each for Tower and for Lady in the Lake. And then I discovered that the last book in the box set is actually a prequel. And he just came out with this, what I'm assuming is a sequel to that prequel. So prequel part 2, whatever you want to call it. This past September. So the prequels, I have a feeling, are not finished yet. So I think we should take that last book in there, the prequel in the box set. That's what I'm talking about when I say in there, and just throw it back on the list like we're doing with Mistborn and everything. And that way we can throw the September novel in the same pile. And when we feel like that's enough, or we know for sure that he is done with those prequels, we can throw it back on the spinner wheel. So tell me how, if that makes sense and what you think. Skylar was telling Nicole the last wish. But you know me, I don't read the comments ahead and know that things are answered. I just answer, and with as many words as possible. Oh my goodness. She says thank you and you're welcome. And Jamie's saying hi to Nicole. And Molly says, well, I did write it prior to you working it out, but I am a more visual person. Main page equals the spreadsheet. This is the first time doing a seriously serious series with you. What a mouthful, LOL. It just depends on your pleasure. Because I feel like the calendar is also visual, as far as all the links are there, all the pages are there, and it's on your every device if you use Google on your device, right? So, and it integrates, right? Because it's an invite link, you can add it to your calendar, and that doesn't mean my alarms will go off on your calendar or anything like that. Not that I have any set, but it'll add those events and it'll update them when we update them. And it'll have more than seriously serious on it. That one's comprehensive across Nicoda. Not so much as like content, like Nicole's been talking about releasing those vlogs. We're not putting those on there, but anything live. So either of our sprints, our joined sprints, any events that we're taking place in and where those sprints will fall, as well as, the big stuff will be on there too, obviously. Kooky Mayhem, Nagali November, Gay Shit. So that one's comprehensive. That's the biggest difference. You'll want to bookmark them both, though, I think, Molly, because A, you love spreadsheets, and the spreadsheet's pretty. I updated it and added more time zones. It has the same information as the calendar as far as the reading dates, aka the main tab goes, but that's also where you'll find the series master TBR, which lists everything on the spinner wheel. And that's also where the form lives if you'd like to suggest a series to add to the spinner. And then we have a little checklist for completed series on there as well in another tab. Hi, Nicole from Molly. Nicole says we'll be making a new one for Seriously in the future. That will be way in the future. Right, exactly. As soon as, yeah, I am getting, like I was telling everybody, Nicole, earlier, I was like, I am getting caught up with the catching up things. The catching up of the catching upness of the catching all the things. And there's like, you can see visible progress in the living room now. So, but like I was also telling them, I'm always juggling like 12 things, and Nicole is on top of her schedule that she's just booked. But we're getting there. I also told them we have merch coming eventually and lots more fun stuff planned. We just have to get, grounded, especially me, on all the stuff that it's not necessarily overdue, but it's stacked like Jenga, So we'll take care of that stuff and work on some of the other stuff in the intermittent time, but plan to have it finished after, later, when we're not just stacking more shit on our shit. Hello back to Molly and to Jamie. I feel so bad. That's me. I'm off jet setting across the planet and you're doing all the admin. No, it's fine. Thank you for keeping things running. Yeah, no, it's no problem. It's actually the implementation of the calendar has not been that that much extra. The spreadsheet, I didn't like make it where you can pick any time zone, but I made it like the BookTube Bible where it's got like the states' main time zone. It has Eastern Australia time, like that doesn't change time zone. And then everybody down there can figure it out, right? That's not in your time zone by that. I did have New Zealand on there, and then the UK and UTC, because typically other countries that don't, that are outside of the ones that we have here, America, UK, Australia, New Zealand, typically those other countries know what their time is from UTC. And if anybody needs one added, just let me know. It's easy to add a time zone, but it's all blocked off there. Otherwise, it pretty much is the same. It's got a spot for the chapters, and in book specific notes, I've been using that for the approximate page numbers, depending on what device you're using. And of course, the channel links to our channels, which stream is on whose channel, and the watch links for those. So, and then other than that, I just made it prettier. I updated the coloring and stuff. And then, so that and the calendar is fine because I have saved in our Nicoda account on Chrome, by the way, in the save tabs. I've saved a scheduling tab. I don't know if you've used those before, but you just go up to like the bookmark bar and click those 4 dots to open up all the saved clusters. And the scheduling one has my description, your description, each on its own Google document, has the calendar there and the spreadsheet there. So all I have to do is open up StreamYard on this monitor and that tab over here, and like I schedule it and then put it on all the things while I'm taking it, like the descriptions off of the things and putting them on the things. So it's actually, I found a little process, so it's not that much extra, to be honest. And the only reason I split up all the books already is because, I don't know, I caught a wild hair or something, or Henry sneezed, who knows? I don't know what I said right here, but but I can picture your laugh, and I think that that's awesome. Koda's doing an awesome job of hosting sprints while you're away. Oh, maybe it was when I threw your picture. And thank you, Glinda. You're so sweet. Glinda's been doing an awesome job of moderating while Christina's on vacation too, because we haven't had any Christina, but Glinda's been on it. Skylight made her a mod on her channel too, so Glinda's coming up in the world. Nicole says Savannah was very confused by the thumbnail, and I had to explain it because I am the only part of Nicoda here, Savannah. I think it's fucking so much fun. I had so much fun making it and then perfecting it and then adding lip gloss last minute and then watching everybody's reactions when they saw it the first day. It's good times. It's good times. Thank you, and thank you for being here, Molly, as always. I'll keep you posted on the answers to any of those questions that were indefinite, but hopefully you've got a good idea of where to go, what to bookmark, and what you want to, you know, follow, keep track of, whatever you want to call it. And of course, if there's ever any suggestions, just let us know, because we love suggestions and I love perfection, and so does Nicole, as much as we can get it, because we're Virgos. So we're down to hear out suggestions on anything, whether it's Discord channels or calendar ideas or spreadsheet ideas. Just, you know, run it by us. We are having a great time, says Nicole. We're off to the Eiffel Tower today. Oh, it's so cool. It's only like 7 in the morning now. Oh, wait, no, France is in Eastern European time, right? So it'd be 8. Is it 8? Right? Because it's just the UK and it's in UTC, right? /GMT. I think I'm right, but I'm not sure. Oh, excuse me, because so far the only person I know and confirm in CEST, I know there's two, but one of them is Livia. Good night to Skylar from Jamie. She has dropped off, but I'll let her know when she stops by tomorrow. Everybody, so let's saying goodbye after she bounced. Good night to Skylar. Have a good sleep and take care. It's Glenda. Yeah, they're going across all TikTok, Insta, Facebook, and YouTube platforms. Okay, good. I just wanted to make sure I can, go like them and watch them and like them and potentially comment or something somewhere. If they're on all of them, then I'll hit you on, me, everything but Facebook and TikTok now. That's just because I don't scroll the Facebook wall. You send them to me directly though, and I'll like them. If you want to, if you're worried about it. I'll definitely catch up on YouTube and Insta, hopefully very soon. Things are coming together. Oh, except my energy. I might need to go get a Dr. Pepper just to be able to fold laundry. Molly says, RE, TikTok. They want you to agree to the new terms and privacy policies, but when I went to read them, each page linked ended up at a blank page with an error message. Oh, I can send them to you if you want to read them, Molly, because I copied and pasted them into ChatGPT to have him read it to me. And I was telling him, let me know, what needs known as far as rights and all this stuff. Well, he at first thought I was talking about content generation for some reason. So he was like, oh, you'll have commercial rights on anything you post and and all this. And I was like, no, I was thinking more along the lines of my personal rights and like that are protected by the Constitution, such as, and other laws like HIPAA. Because one of the things, one of the most concerning things I thought, besides we will always track your location even if you close your account and delete the app, which tells me they're either hacking into your IMEI so that they can track you via your phone's internal hardware after you delete the app, or they're planting an invisible app on your phone, because those are only two ways they could track your location if that service isn't built into the app, you know what I mean? But also they will be monitoring everybody's health. So if you make a post or send a message, be it private or not, or search for anything health related, they will assume essentially that you have whatever illness or know somebody with whatever illness, and they'll track that, which completely goes against HIPAA. I mean, you pretty much sign your HIPAA rights away when it comes to your medical information. You have the choice whether to disclose those things, obviously, but like, who doesn't like Google or search something out when they're wanting to know more about like anything that they haven't had before or seen before? And just the fact that they're like, oh, we're just going to assume what you search is important to you on a personal level and track your health status. And hell no, bitch. Hell no. Homie, don't play that. You know what I mean? I ain't trying. Mm-mm. Nope. I immediately was like, Janie, you're going to have to delete your TikTok. She was like, okay. I was like, I'm deleting mine too. I'm looking around at like everybody in the room, like Ashley's over that day, Vic's over that day. I'm like, we're all deleting our TikToks. All of us, because that's bullshit. It's bullshit. And some of it, what I just was talking about, is actually not in the TOC, but it's in the new privacy policy, which you sign the privacy policy when you sign the TOC, right? So I was like, fuck no. Mm-mm. I immediately messaged Nicole and was like, I had to delete my TikTok. I'm so sorry. She's like, why? I was like, because America's crazy right now. I don't even know what's going on. All I know is it's you know But yeah, I could totally. Yeah, no, seriously, seriously, trust us. They don't even bother to say trust us. They're just like, most people aren't going to read this shit. that's that's pretty much, I think, what their attitude was. And if you open up TikTok, the terms and conditions pop up, and it will not let you back out of them to delete your account. You have to go to the website on the computer to do that, to bypass the terms and conditions. Because even if you say yes in order to delete your account, they all say that the rights that you grant them, the privileges that you grant them, will be retained past your account life and you having the app in your possession. That's just knuck and futz. You know what I mean? Like, it's just, it gives me a headache. It makes me more tired. Nicole says, I'm not behind at all, as I just read them all before. Yeah, I know. Can I remember them? Well, don't look at me, because I'll back you up. Like, it's okay. I don't remember yesterday some days. 2003 or 2004? I don't remember most of that year. Of course, that was a hell of a damn year. Molly says, oh, Nicole, I'm at a 44% net galley ratio. Yes, she is. Yeah, they were all on YouTube for the audio around 4 years ago when I read them. Oh, yeah, I guess they're not going anywhere then. Yeah, I've seen that there's some other ones on there too, which is good because you know what? You know how like you can get an audiobook for like $1 to $5, maybe like $7 at the most if you have it on Kindle or KU. The Witcher is like, you will pay me $17 per audiobook, whether you have KU or a fucking tiara on your head. They're like, you pay $17. That's to make you wonder if they're not getting their royalties from these private channels that are posting the audiobook, because that's how it's supposed to work, right? The license that every platform that distributes content is required by law to get is this license where, you know, if you play somebody's music in your video or somebody's audio, I guess, in your video, they don't come after you anymore because this license just says, okay, well, that's fine, but you, that monetized video, the proceeds go to the artist whose content is being used within it. I made myself even more tired talking so much. I got excited because you're here. Oh, goodness. That's awesome, Molly. Congrats, says Nicole. I might consider seriously serious merch for payment for my niche side hustle. Yeah, Nicole, Molly's offered to write my reviews for me for niche side hustle perks. Oh, look, Skylar did get the memo. She's watching the end. She probably put us on. She likes to listen to YouTube while she lays down. Glenda has been wonderful. Glenda has been wonderful. Thank you so much, and good night, everyone. Glenda has been on it. Yes, indeed. And good night to Skylar from Molly as well. Nicole says, can you make Glenda a moderator on my channel, please? I can't do it here on my phone. Yeah, I sure can. I will do that Thursday, if that's okay, because it's just so much easier to do it from the chat, and Glenda's typically the first person in. So I'll do it like right before I start. She typically comments before the stream begins. Are you going to be able to? It's like the middle of the fucking night there when we start. I don't know that it'll happen on Thursday yet. We'll see if I can be magical. And I'll message, never mind, I'll just message you and let you know then whether or not you need to watch the beginning when you get up or not. I'm so excited about that. Oops, I just lost the plot. It jumped a big one. I wanted money, but then I learned Koda has none. Not yet. I gotta get my stuff, all my other things up and on the ball, you know. Thank you, Nicole from Glenda. Yeah, it's 8 a.m. Okay, yeah, so you're in CET. Okay, I thought so. Says I would actually like that because I cannot trust them. One day we will find out that all the non-fight dance investors are Trump. It's exhausting just living here right now. I'm just like, try so hard, you know me, Molly. You know me, Nicole. Like I said, I tried so hard to ignore the bullshit, but when the bullshit is bullshitting all over the bullshitting place, it's hard not to smell it, you know? It's hard not to feel oppressed. See, I knew I needed to read them. Yeah, no, several of you were right. And, you know, my bad. Nicole couldn't remember. She read them a long time ago. She thought maybe they were a little spoilery, but maybe that's because they set things up, and you know, it's easy to remember things as in the opposite way like that. So it's cool. I'm glad we figured it out when we did before we got started with Blooded Elves, like the whole week before we were set to start. So I think we did good. Oh. I just think we should skip that last book until the rest of the prequels are out so that we don't have to read 3 extra books, you know what I mean? Instead of just 2. Yeah. Plus, if they're still coming out past the second prequel, which just came out, I'll be forgetting them. By the time the third one comes out, I'll be forgetting them. You know what I mean? James, it sounds like this year is a great time to randomly search for weird stuff every day just to screw with their plans. I love your style, Jamie. I love your style. I don't know what kind of weird shit you're searching, but make it extra weird for me, okay? For some reason, Nicole, that just made me think of that Australian owl meme that you sent me. That was you, right? Her? I can't believe how well I just did that. I'm not gonna blast the second part of it. But you guys raise your hand and I'll send it to you on Instagram if you want to know. Oh, thank you so much. I always take hugs. Hugs right back to you, my friend. Jamie, she's laughing at Jamie. Oh, the dynamics in this chat are so great. Well, what's really crazy about this is that the tracking and invading crap is exactly why they were getting banned. Isn't that ironic? Maybe he's had his plan for a while, you know? Because he has his fingers in Oracle, and that's who bought it and changed everything. Yeah, that might have been the whole reason. He was like, ban TikTok now so we can get all the China out of it so that I can put my own spyware on there, you know? That would make perfect fucking sense. Oh. Yes, I read this one already. Yeah, that's cool. And Thursday. Yeah, I'm not sure I can make it on Thursday. It's okay. I'll keep you posted. I'll keep you posted and let you know. I'll keep you posted, and then you can let me know if you'll be able to make it or not, or you don't know or whatnot, and then I'll keep you posted on if you need to rewind shit and watch from the beginning or not or whatnot. It's starting to make very little sense. I haven't had anyone tonight. Maybe I should have just a little nightcap, you know. Or maybe I should go get a Dr. Pepper and fold laundry. Oh, I can make it in Thursday. I totally read that wrong. Okay, cool. Sweet ass. I know. I told everybody how excited we were, and I was like, It's like if I could play Nicole's voice memo, that was the response to me sending her a screenshot of that email. It's the most beautiful sound. I played it 3 times for myself and once for Jane. Like, I was just like, we are very excited. Very, very excited. So I've been remastering it and oh my god, dude, it's so fucking good. Even Skylar's like, dude, play that song again. Oh, yeah, pretty hectic. For sure. And then back and back, back to back, right? So it just goes together when you do that, and I get that. I did tease about blaming you, but I know. Oh, sorry. I know that that's what the case was. That prequel is about the main character when he was a kid, before he was the Witcher, I believe, but I might have it wrong, and I'm pretty sure that was the one. That was the Anki one. But you know, the Anki? Wonky? The same thing? On Kai? I'll just Google that. Oh, not Onkyo. Okay. Muppet. Oh, only. Oh my god, that makes so much more sense. I was like, is it the Muppet book? It's all Anki most commonly refers to a 1960s Muppet character created by Jim Henson or Encore frozen foods commercials. It is also a 2025 AI-powered enterprise app, Workspace, a character in the Grow Canon game, and a Studio Anki. It's frequently confused with the audio brand Onkyo, which is what he tried to tell me about first, because he's a condescending, assuming asshole. Gemini is, you know what I mean? Only one he was doing, but you know, there's this. No, I'm telling you, the second one came out in September, last September. There's another one past the box set that you got me, and it came out just this past September 2025. It is called. And I read it just enough of the synopsis to determine that it would be a sequel to the prequel, which is the last book. Otherwise, I'd be down to just kill it, right? If that was the very last book, let's just read it now and be done. But, you know, when they write two, there's always a good ass chance they're going to make it a trilogy, because for some reason, none of these authors can have just 2 books. You know, the duologies are out, trilogies are still in ever since fracking Hunger Games and fucking Grey and Maze Runner and all the damn things, you know. It is called. I only completed half of my thought over here. Okay, yeah, so. And it's the only one that's also not on KU. It's full price. It is called. Oh my god, just go to the series. Thank you, Amazon. Come with it. So the one you're talking about, the one that's in my box, that's Season of Storms, which they list as book 8, but it was, like you said, before he was the Garden of Ciri, or how do you say that? Child of Destiny, Geralt of Rivia was a legendary swordsman, blah, 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 prequel. And then the 9th new one, just confirm my date accuracy. The 9th brand new one just came out on September 30th of last year. So just a few months ago. And it is called The Witcher Crossroads of Ravens. And it says The Witcher series is a global phenomenon with over 30 million copies sold, blah, 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 blah. Crossroads of Ravens, it's an instant New York best-selling standalone novel following fantasy's most beloved monster hunter, Geralt of Rivia. It also, I'm just skimming now. I think it's probably good. Anyhow, maybe not, but since we added 2 books, I feel like, we could at least just put these 2 on the spinner as a duology later so we can wrap it up a little quicker without skipping anything pertinent to the first now 7. Mouse go. Yeah, it's the N. The Ein. I'm talking about the September one. Oh, the one. That's the one. So, you're saying that he said that the 9th book would be the last one. I got you. Yeah, I didn't even know there was one until I got. Sorry, dying. Definitely not going to get a glass of wine because I'll probably spill it on myself. I've done that before. It's kind of humorous. It's kind of stainy though. They were saying that will be the last one. Okay. Still, do you care if we wait and read those 2 when, later after we do a series or 2 in between? And what was I going to say? Also, it would be after, of course, the new book is a little bit more accessible. It does say that it's only $6.99. It's $7.99 on Kindle right now. 77% off is what I meant to say, which is $6.99. So it's a good deal for Kindle, but surely they'll put it out in like a cover that matches my set. I don't want it in hardback though. I don't have enough room for all them hardbacks. I only got room for baby backs, you know what I mean? I want my baby back, baby back, baby back. Oh, you did already split them up? I don't know what the fuck's going on. Do I have access to the spinner wheel? Or just because I never did get a notification for collaboration on it either, so I just been putting the link in chat and having people go look at it who want to see it work for the first time. No, that's cool. Oh, okay, so maybe it wasn't, but it's okay if it is. Okay, cool. Oh, heading out now. Transport is here. All right, have a good time. Hi, Savannah. Love you guys. And that is the end of the chat as well, my friends. I am going to go take a strong nap. Yes. But thank you all for being here with us this evening or this morning, depending on where you're at. Love you too. So bittersweet because I wanted to come home, but I'm so happy there's stuff in the ball too. That, and I'm a little jelly. I wish I could have went with her. Or she could have came here, but it's cool. We'll get there when the time is right, because we're Virgos and that's how it works out for us, right? Anyhow, thank you, friends, for being here. We will be back on Tuesday/Wednesday here on my channel, covering Nicole's slot, but not channel, for 10-hour Aussie midweek / Tuesday night sprints over here in the States. It will be a 10-hour stream once again. So tune in. Maybe I'll be as tired as I am today and it'll be quite entertaining towards the end. Or maybe it'll just be entertaining in the normal ways. we will be here on Tuesday, Wednesday, and then back again for Seriously Serious, which is where we will pick up from page 75 of The Last Wish. That will be Thursday/Friday morning, and that will still be on Nicole's channel. So we're keeping the Seriously Serious split so that Nicole has some video content going out besides her shorts, vlogs, and whatnot. So some lives going out while she's away. If that confuses any of you, don't forget to grab that link to the calendar, which is the Nicoda calendar, in the description. There is also the Seriously Serious spreadsheet in the description for anybody who only wants to follow Seriously Serious. And both Discords are in the description. I will add Skylar to the description after I get off of here with you guys. And Koda and Skylar, thank you both for hosting. See you both on Tuesday, Wednesday. Good night and day, everyone. Stay warm and take care. You too, Glenda. Thank you so much. I will see you on there you go. I don't have to. Oh wait, no, that's my channel. On Thursday, I will wrench you over at Nicole's. I did confirm, Nicole, that I have the power to do that. Like, I don't remember who I wrenched. I wrenched them temporarily though, just in case, because I didn't have time to ask you. And then took their wrench afterwards instead of. I will ask if you can keep it and then put it back on, but I forgot to ask, and I forget who the hell it was now. It was the content creator, because like one of our buddies, because I was asking them to post a video link to their stuff. I remember that much. Maybe if I sleep on it, I'll remember the rest. All right, everyone. Thank you so much once again. Please consider giving the video a like if you haven't done so already. And hey, how about that subscribe button? You don't want to miss the shenanigans that are coming, okay? There's going to be all kinds of fun. There's going to be all kinds of fun. Before Nicole gets back, there's going to be a shitload of fun when Nicole gets back, because we have some stuff planned for you guys. And we're crazy. All right. Have a wonderful night, everybody. We will see you next time. Soo-hoo-hoo.